Muted. Muted. Muted, man. Muted. Okay. I think this is my solution. Something that 4 divided by 2, which is 2, minus 2. Wait. This isn't gonna work. No, because this is just 2. I'm being stumped by Nerdle, man. I feel like I gotta get like a... I can't even do this because this needs to be 8. You see Nerdle get pissed? They're like, I know what you're doing. Stop it. Wait, the subtract isn't there. Oh. So it has to be 24 divided by 6? Zero. Oh, wait. No, that's 4. That's 4. Oh, okay. A little bit of math, what we got there. Little bit of math. What we got there. Sometimes Nerdle makes you feel like an idiot, but that's why I like doing it. That's why I like doing Nerdle. Sometimes it makes you feel real bad about, especially when you're doing it on like a live stream and there's potentially people watching you do the math, and then you click a button and it's like that answer doesn't compute. You feel like a real dumbass. But I love Nerdle because of it, man. I love Nerdle because of it. Okay, doing some Slay the Spire. I'm Ascension 4 Ironclad. Done this one. I'm Ascension 9 Defect. Been grinding the lad. I'm tempted to try to just complete Defect. What's up, Nomad? I'm tempted to try to complete Defect. Defect's interesting in this one because you don't build focus as much, and his regular like attack builds actually do a lot better. Like you add a lot of statuses to your deck, but then you have ways of getting rid of them. It's a really interesting playstyle. I think this is one of the easier bosses. Is there an early shop? There's 3 early shops, so I could get the gold. I think I like taking this elite, campfire, 2 events, zigzag on the elite, and then probably take the combats. Let's go golden pearl. Is this a gauntlet? I don't think I'm good enough at Slay the Spire to do a Slay the Spire gauntlet. I would love to. I would love to maybe just like play Slay the Spire where I go through and it's like, once I have Ascension 10 on all of them, play Ironclad until I beat Ascension 10, then move on to Silent until I beat Ascension 10. Then the next character and the next character. I think that would be pretty fun. Is the music loud? The music does not seem loud enough, does it? Should I put this back? I'll just put the music up. Or is that too loud now? But doing like a Slay the Spire, going through Slay the Spire 1 all the way through all the Slay the Spire 2 characters could be pretty fun. I do like a beam cell. I do like a hotfix. I like hotfix when I have a lot of draw. You kind of choose, like it's very much Defect to me is one of 2 directions. You're either fully playing with your orbs or you're completely ignoring your orbs. Volume is fine. Gotcha. Because like there's a lot of builds where I do not care about my orbs at all, and I just play a bunch of status cards. Or it's like I'm fully focusing on trying to build focus every turn. Give me a beam cell. Let's go the status route. Is STS2 a better version of the first one, or should I get both? Slay the Spire 2 is in early access right now, so it feels like a complete game. The only thing that's not complete is like you go through this map, you beat this boss, you do that 3 times, and at the end there's like a final boss. That's not in the game currently, but all the characters feel fleshed out. They're all really fun to play. There's probably going to be a lot of balancing changes to the game. There's like some missing sound effects, there's some missing animations, but for the most part it's a pretty complete feeling game for early access. I think Slay the Spire 1 is still 100% worth playing. I have put so much time into Slay the Spire. If you have like an activity where you're able to, and it's on the phone as well, if you have an activity, like I watch baseball, my girlfriend likes watching baseball, so I watch baseball to do an activity with my girlfriend. But one of the things that I do, because there's like a million baseball games a year, is when we're watching baseball, I just load up Slay the Spire on my phone. So I play, if you have an activity like that where you can just kind of be playing the game and be tuning into some other things as well, I think Slay the Spire 1 is a great phone game. Okay, Gunk Up is pretty cool. Deal 4 damage 3 times, add a slime to your discard pile. He has a lot of ways to handle having these status cards in the deck. What's up, Play Good Games? No Ravenswatch today? Probably not. Probably just going to run some Slay Spire, but I'll be streaming Ravenswatch probably on Tuesday, maybe tomorrow as well, depending on what me and my girlfriend are doing. Yeah, there's definitely things in Slay Spire 2 that are really unbalanced right now. Like, the Silent has some insane builds. The Necrobinder is pretty insane. I do think this Act 1 is over-tuned when you're in the higher Ascensions. I think it's... But if they want it to be on par with Slay Spire 1, I think it's potentially too difficult. Like, some of the fights are... Not even the elites, but like some of the hallway fights are just way too punishing for how much damage comes out right away. But overall, I think it's like super enjoyable game. The Claw is actually a good card now. Like Claw was kind of a meme in Slay Spire 1. It's actually a really good card. So is Hidden Gem. This thing's insane. How do I not just pull a Hidden Gem right now? This card is insane. My phone has a 3-inch screen. Okay, maybe not on your phone. Maybe not on the phone then. Discard was my favorite way to play the Silent on Slay Spire 1, and they made it even more fun. I kind of like the idea of Ghost Seed right now. Strikes and Defense are ethereal. Just like gets them out of my deck. If I'm not playing them and I'm playing like my other... It's like a little too early to pick this up to me. Because I kind of need these. If I run out of these right away, then it's kind of screwed. Like if I was in Act 2, I'd probably want to pick this up. Let me go for like some 0 cost status build. Kind of want this Claw, this boost away, and then don't have this Hidden Gem. I'm on the roll for the ult-only challenge on every character. Bayo is impossible to do. If you're still able to get to level 5, Raging Chain is actually really good. It's a really short cooldown with 3 ultimates, or with like 3 ult cooldowns. You probably have like a 15-second ultimate or something. Call is still a meme though, but it's so much better because like the things that affect 0 cost are so much better in this game. Like there's a power called Feral that makes your 0 costs play twice. That card All for One, where you pull back all your 0 costs, is a lot better. There's so much more draw that the defect has. Like there's the Skim and Overclock used to be kind of a weird card on the defect, but now Overclock's like a really good card to be taking all the time. Let me go Claw. Let me try it. Like it's a meme card, but it's like much better of a meme card than it was in Slay the Spire 1. Now this is kind of a troll. Had 1 energy, whatever. Good. Give me an FTL. I should probably say some things in case you guys haven't played. Deal 5 damage if you have played fewer than 3 cards this turn. Draw 1 card. I got a bunch of 0 cost. Taking on an elite though with this deck is a little sketchy. Give me my beam cell upgraded. We'll try it. I might lose the run right here depending on the elite. Okay, this was like the one elite that I really didn't want to see with this deck. Is what it is. Oh, ignite. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can't do it on Beowulf. I hate the statue. Statue can be difficult. Let me set you up for next turn. Dude, if I had one of the cards that had status payoff, this would be great. Drawing your claw at the end of a shuffle kind of sucks. Brutal. I could have done the math on that. I don't want to gunk up on this guy because I need to lower the other guys. This was literally the one elite fight that I really didn't want to see. Do I strike this guy in Gamba that the lightning hits him? I think that's too much to ask for. It's a wash. It's a wash. Okay. Oh, Jake, you could turn on show hand count. Because you can only have 10 cards in your hand. So yeah, you could turn on show hand count to make that easier to see. Apply 1 vulnerable, 1 weak to all enemies. First block is doubled. Okay, turbo is too early because I don't have the draw. Give me a charged battery, but a turbo could be cool. Take explosive ignition, it counts as trait damage. Are you talking about explosive fire? Yeah, explosive fire. Counts as trait damage. Beowulf, like, burn only is interesting. What's up, Big Bird? Okay, like, this fight can be incredibly punishing early on. And I didn't draw a block. That sucks. Well, I could draw a block. Huge. Like 18 damage turn 2. And frail. He just kills me this turn, doesn't he? Not if we kill him. Okay, big. Synthesis is a cool card. I actually like this card. The next power you play costs 0. It lasts like over turns. It's not this turn, which I think is really cool. But I need more block. Just had a massive plumbing job taken care of. Like, you're a plumber, or you had someone come to your house to do plumbing? Warring Cleat's kind of big. Ooh, bulk up's really good in this. No, you're good. Play good games. Oh, gotcha. So me and my girlfriend, our washing machine, like a couple of days ago, our washing machine wasn't working. Like we had washed towels and all the towels were super soaked. Like it's supposed to, obviously it doesn't dry them, but it's not supposed to be like completely soaked when the washing machine is done. It's supposed to like drain out the water. And she was like, hey, can you come fix the washing machine? And I don't know how to fix a washing machine. So I'm like, I don't know how to do this. It could be a multitude of things. And she was like, be a man, look it up. And I'm like, okay. So I looked it up and I'm like, well, it could be the hose. We don't have a replacement hose if it's like full of gunk and stuff. But I'm like, you know, it could just be stuff in the hose. We could check that. And I'm going to like take off the hose. And I'm like, you know what? This could spill a bunch of water. Let me put a towel down. And I'm like, do you want me to do this? It could spill a bunch of water. And she was like, yeah, let's fix it. And I go, okay, give me a towel. Let's put a towel down. I put a towel down. And then I pull like the hose out at the back. Water starts coming out. The towel gets soaked. And water's still coming out. And I'm like, oh, fuck. This is a lot more water than we thought. Dude, water was coming out for like 3 minutes from this hose. And it just completely soaked our laundry room. And the ironic part to me is we get all these towels, right? And we start cleaning up all the water in the laundry room. We have to like lift the washing machine and stuff. And I'm like, this is all water from the washing machine that we just dried up with these towels that we were then about to put back in the washing machine to wash. I'm like, what's the point, man? What's the point? The irony was lost, or wasn't lost on me. Go for the Eyes FTL, both 0 cost cards. Bulk up, great card. Lose 1 orb slot. I don't care about my orbs. Jake, I needed you here, man. I needed you here. I like FTL because it's more draw, but FTL into FTL kind of sucks. Ornamental Fan would have been huge. It kind of sucks that I'm not going to get Ornamental Fan on my run. Because once I get more draw, I have a lot of 0 cost. Fasten, I also like this card quite a bit. Get an additional 5 block from defense. I feel like this solves a lot of your problems in just 1 card and allows you to take more attacks. Let me go for the Eyes though. This guy's a menace. He puts Slither on you, so now you take 3 damage every turn as long as he's alive. Luckily, it's only as long as he's alive. Oh, why did I use the block? I just blocked out of like habit of using the block, but I had Vambrace. I shouldn't have used the block. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Huge. Let's skip this. Don't need any of those. Now I'd love to like upgrade Claw or Bulk Up, but I don't think I can greed this elite. I think I have to rest here, and if I do well in this elite, then I think I can upgrade before the boss. I don't have any draw yet, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Well, you play your... No, I actually don't want to play my defend. Okay, this guy, you do 10% more damage for every attack or every card you play. So if I didn't have Vambrace, you play your defend here first, you play your dual cast, you play Beam Cell, then you play Gunk Up. So Gunk Up does the most amount of damage possible. But because of Vambrace, I do want to keep the doubled block of my first card. So you go dual cast, Beam Cell, Gunk Up. Feral Claw Meteor Strikes, that sounds really cool. I think it's worth the bulk up. Go for the Eyes. Hit him with that strike. I might be dying to this guy. Don't use that potion this turn. Let's a leap. Let's defend. I don't want to put a status in my hand. Let's defend again. Claw now hits for 6. Okay, let's pop this potion now. I want to use FTL as late as possible, but I still want to leave my hand available for more strikes. I think I should play FTL now. Play boost away now that I'm at the start of my draw. Play defend. Should have done that other way around, is what it is. Huge, dude. No damage on the statue? Holy, this run. Turbo could be good. If I had draw. I don't have draw. Double energy could be good if I get Echo Form. Music Boss plus Feral meant any claw I played first turn really was 3 claws. Dude. With a rare card, Meteor Strike, I'm glad I managed to make it work. That is tough when you get like... that's why I don't like taking the rare card one. The rare card Meows start. Because you might just get a card that you can't play. Like I got Grand Finale on the silent ones. And I'm like, what am I doing here, man? But Figbird, like you get replay or something on a claw. Or you get that one like Feral and replay. Or you get Echoed Form with Feral and Claw. And you play a Claw 4 times turn 1. It's just insane, dude. It's insane. I think Uproar is actually a decent card though, because it could play my Claw or like FTL or Beam Cell, which is nice. I have a lot of attacks. I've only picked one. I've picked 2 defense and I have bulk up. I'm kind of okay. Bulk up. I think kill this guy because this dude just does a lot of damage. I want to try to save the block and just take the damage. Not really. See, go for the eyes would have been great on this guy this turn. You hit for 16. Huge. Okay, we can take 2. Huge. Beam Cell. Momentum Strike, deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. If I get all for 1 at the end of this boss, this run is insane. Okay, I have the Smith here. I like the Gunk Up Smith because with Bulk Up, no, wait, the Bulk Up Smith is just better. Yeah, Bulk Up's much better. Okay. Okay. I could do this so that I could actually play dual cast twice. And it's better than the strike. Yeah, let's do that. Horn Cleat. Woke up, leap blocks the whole thing. Huge. That's a lot of damage. Do I stun you? I'm pretty sure I stun you. I do stun you. There's potentially reason to take 1 more turn and not stun so that you can stun and do like a bunch of damage after the stun. It doesn't really matter because I can only play 1 card next turn. Okay, Ringing. Can only play 1 card. Does Uproar let me play 2 cards? I doubt it. I doubt that it lets me play 2. Play a random attack from... I think it would halt it because the... And I mainly say that because of the queen fight in Act 3. If you have a card like Sly, like you play Survivor that's bound to Flick Flack, it won't play Flick Flack, so I'm thinking that it won't. I think I just play Momentum Strike right now to get it to 0 cost, or do I just play a Defend? Next turn I have FTL Strike, Defend. Let's do damage. 19, I think I'll be fine. Oh shit. Beam Cell, huge. Give me Gunk Up. Leap keeps me alive. Gunk Up would have just killed. Gunk Up won't kill this turn, but it'll kill now, okay. Huge. Who wants $1 million idea? Oh my god. Wait, both of these are insane. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. Currently only have 2 cards that create statuses. I have Boost Away and Gunk Up. But this card is like a ginormous payoff, but All for One is the card. I quit using FTL as defect a while back. My runs improved some. I think FTL is a decent card, but like you really need to be... It's a card that like really requires order, right? Like with an All for One, it can be really good if you don't have any other 0 cost and you FTL All for One FTL. Or if you have like Beam Cell FTL All for One, but FTL's upgraded, and you like Beam Cell FTL All for One FTL and get a lot of draw. Oh my god, I got the better one of the two, Quadcast. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. I'm tempted to do this because there's a potentially a level 3 one that says like fill your potion slots every single combat. I also like the idea of just picking up more card rewards and getting more cycle. Currently I need draw. If I have a lot of draw, then it really helps my 0 cost. It also gives me a potential another rare. Boost Away or Uproar could be good. Holograms I think really good in this type of build. Feral is amazing. There is Skim, but Feral is amazing. Overclock is good. I could take Feral and then take Overclock. Signal Boost Feral is interesting. Signal Boost Bulk Up is interesting. I would have to draw them together. That is true. FTL with Time Eater does kind of make FTL not worth it. Necro has FTL, but just straight better. Oh, the one that like Aussie draws a card? Yeah, I do think Claw is a lot more playable because what Claw does now as well, 3 damage, increase the card's cost by 2, which I think is what it always was. But now it upgrades to 4 and increases the card's all claws by 3 instead of keeping it 2. And there's Echo Form, obviously, but All for One is a better card. You have Hologram, and then you also have this thing, Feral. The first time you play a 0 cost attack, return it to your hand. And then there's things like the statuses you could apply to cards. So you might be able to apply replay to a card. So when you play the card, it plays it twice. And claws can just scale really quick. So I'm going feral here. I'm going overclock here. I could also just take a genetic algorithm. I think a hologram is really good. And I think I'd take a boost away. And then if I get like the thing compact, which takes all your statuses in your hand and makes them draw an energy, that could be really good. Or that flak cannon. Wouldn't Skim be better there? Skim would be good, but it was between Skim or Feral. And I have zero cost. Or is it Beam Cell 0 cost? I have a Go for the Eyes 0 cost. Momentum Strike could be 0 cost. And Overclock still gives me the draw. And it gives me a status, which I might have some synergies with statuses because I have the boost away and the gunk up. I think it's hard to pass on the Feral. Give me the boost away. Fighting the crab. Crab's a little unfortunate. I think I'd prefer the dude that tries to eat you. Go double elite this way. We can go shop this way. Just shop right here. I just took a bunch of cards, so give me some events. Yeah, I do think Feral is the power that I'm looking for. The bee guy, that is true. The bee guy could fuck me up. How do I take on the bee guy? I think I'd take on the bee guy by killing the bee guy before I get to my statuses, by having the perfect draw and drawing all for one last. The bee guy could fuck me up really badly though. If I got flat cannon before the bee guy, I fucking demolished the bee guy. Hologram really needs to be upgraded. Do I? Oh, Vambrace, huge. Alzer on Twitch? What's up, Alzer? I have a lot of things that want to be upgraded, I think. Feral wants to be upgraded because it lowers its cost. Overclock for more draw. Hologram for it not exhausting. FTL. Let me uproar first in case I draw Beam Cell. $19 damage, buddy. Grabbing Turbo. Yeah, Turbo would be a good pickup now. Now that I have some draw, if I get like more overclocks as well, Turbo becomes really good. I also love one of my favorite cards in Slay the Spire 1 on the defect because I loved playing this type of build, even though this type of build was so much worse on the defect. There was that one card that lowered your focus but increased your strength and dexterity, and it was so tough because it just lowered your focus, so like you literally couldn't do anything with your orbs. I actually like Bulk Up giving you 3 strength and defense and losing 1 orb slot, because sometimes losing 1 orb slot isn't even bad, because there's the other power that's I think it's called Thunder, where every time you evoke a lightning you deal 6 damage, so you actually want less orb slots so that you can just cycle through and like evoke them a lot quicker. I think Bulk Up was such a cool buff to whatever that one other card was called. But I do take damage here. Let's do this. All for 1. Yeah, that's a lot of 0 cost cards, man. I can't bulk up if I do this though, which I think it's worth. Hello, deck. I could take a sweeping beam because I have no AoE, like, but I really just don't want to because it doesn't cost 0. It doesn't cost 0. Jacer, I know. Dude, and what I'm so happy about, so happy about, so Tim, you guys know Tim, and my buddy Jake's also up there in chat. Tim messaged the other night, you boyos available, or like, what are we doing tonight, boyos? And they haven't downloaded Slay the Spire 2, and Jake has never played Slay the Spire. Tim played a little bit of Slay the Spire 1, and I just said, we're doing Slay the Spire 2 co-op. And they actually just got it. We played co-op and had so much fun. Dude, it's so fun. When's the Tim co-op? We could get the Tim and Jake co-op. Dude, my buddy Jake, first, he did like an ironclad run until he beat the first boss of Act 1, so he got a little bit of an idea of the game. Then we went into co-op. He was the ironclad. He got that power pyre, which gives you like 2 energy. He got the marshmallow cup of like hot cocoa, right? That gives you 4 energy turn 1. He had unceasing top. So his turn 1s was like card. I was telling him, I'm like, dude, the power fantasy you have right now, understand you're not going to get something like this in Slay the Spire every single time. Like, you are getting an insane build right now that's going to lead you to believe, like, this is how Slay the Spire plays all the time. I'm like, you're doing something insane right now. But I'm so happy that it was his first run. I got carried by Tim and Jake in my first run, or in their first co-op run, which is cool. I don't think I'd take a sweeping beam. But I heard it was co-op, so instant pickup. Yeah. Dude, co-op was such a good idea. I hated Unceasing Top in Slay the Spire 1, but Jake literally made it pop off. Tim and Jake? Hey buddy, fuck you. Boost away, all for one boost away. Go for that, it's huge. Dude, one of the best cards for co-op isn't even a co-op card. I was playing Necrobinder with Tim and Jake. Tim was playing Silent, so he was doing a lot of weak stuff. Jake was playing Ironclad, so he was doing a lot of vulnerable. I had that one card where it makes vulnerable and weak on the Necrobinder. It like deals 7 damage, and it makes vulnerable and weak deal 50% more of its effect. And we had enemies constantly vulnerable and weak. We were doing like, if an enemy had 600 health, we were doing 300 health turn 1 every single fight. It was so cool. Do viewer runs Slay the Spire today? Yes, I will. After this run, I probably will hop on viewer runs. I bought the board game early last year. I was playing it with friends. My buddy Jake's really into board games right now. He's getting a lot, so he might be doing that soon. I've been saying we should. Debilitate, yes. Yes, that card is so good. Feral? Claw me? Claw me? Like, on the Necrobinder herself, it's not really that important. There's lethality where you do like 75% more damage turn 1, so it could be cool there. Hey, what a draw, man. This bitch is going to get away with my FTL. I can't even play bulk up, I need to hit you. Please no. Okay. Sleight of Flesh. What is Sleight of Flesh? I don't remember what that is. Bro, this guy, oh, frick. The reward from this guy is so good. It's so good, but can I fight this guy right now? Does he wax me? The reward for this is so good. We fight for the key. I got potions. Momentum? I think I go momentum so that all for one brings it back. Power that causes damage when you apply debuff. Gotcha. All for one, you weren't supposed to show up right now. It's more okay. $19 times 2, eh? Hologram all for one? Does hologram all for one kill? It sure does. Okay, lantern key. I don't think I'd take any of this. Oh, you? Where's my shop? My shop's right here. I probably don't spend my time with any of this. This motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker. This motherfucker feels like an elite. This motherfucker feels like an elite. If they gave this dude like 180 health, this would be an elite. Especially when you're playing the silent and you're doing a shiv build or any build that just has a bunch of draw, this guy is an elite. He puts this on you. Every time you play a card, you lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity. There's so many normal enemies that feel like an elite. That is true. Like, do I even play FTL first? Yeah. Dude, there's so many, Jason, I was saying earlier, there's so many hallway fights that just feel like, especially in Act 1, like, this is so brutal for an Act 1 hallway fight. Especially in the docks area. The docks area, I much prefer the green background area than the docks area. The docks area can be so tough. I gotta get some strength. I mean, I have strength here. But you know what I mean. I think I might be popping Heart of Iron. Excuse me? Go, 0 cost cards. Stupid rats that summon more rats. That is true. That one could be tough. The fog cloud is another one. Yes, that is true. The fog cloud that makes it so you can only play one skill a turn. There's no elite that's like Gremlin Knob to where you get super punished for playing skills. So you can actually take skills. But yes, that one fog cloud, if you're doing like a Necrobinder build that's like, oh, I'm doing like the play a whole bunch of souls build, and then you get that guy, you're like, I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed. Can I greed this? Yes, I can. Okay. I think Feral is a worth it upgrade. I think Hologram is also, but because I have 2 holograms, I'm not as inclined to upgrade it right away. FTL kind of wants to be upgraded. Claw. I think Feral is the most important one right now. Another bulk up is really good. But there's a waffle. Another bulk up solves a lot of my defensive issues. And it makes Gunk Up kind of a kill card. Flash of Steel is just a good card in this build. Like, this is just a free 5 all the time. I think I remove a strike. So what do I want here? Do I want the bulk up or do I want the flash of steel? Act 1 is a little too rough. I'm getting through it more and more as I'm getting better. But yeah, I think the Ascension 10 Act 1 is a lot harder than Slay the Spire 1. Ascension 20 Act 1. But I don't really need a flash of steel. I kind of need a flash of steel, man. That's just more free damage, more all for one. It's FTL, but better. I don't need it. I need to bulk up more. Upgraded attack, steal 3 additional damage? You're getting upgraded. I don't care, you're getting upgraded. Do I upgrade it now before the elite? I think there's a part of me that wants to rest now and upgrade after elite, but there's a part of me that says if you upgrade this, you don't you beat the elite quicker. So let's greed this. I was hoping for the triangle. I was hoping for the triangle. To be honest, I was hoping for the triangle. Probably need this to get through this fight. Okay, you're weakening me. You go here. You weaken me next turn. You double attack. You strength. If I can manage to block, if I can manage to outblock everything, I have Horn Cleat next turn. Gunk Up is what, a 24 damage attack? If I get a bulk up off, it like Gunk Up just becomes my kill. This is a sketchy fight right now though. I think I killed you and try to potentially kill you next turn. I don't know if there's any shot, but you're doing the double attack to me. Yeah, and you got your strength. Okay, I have to bulk up. I probably have to boost away. I hologram what? Momentum strike? Or do I hologram charge battery? Hologram charge battery might not be a bad idea. How much damage is coming through? 16 plus 9. We're at 25 plus 7. We're at 32. terrifying. Are you ready, Claw? Okay, the good thing is that, like, if I draw all for one next turn after drawing, like, FTL, I have a lot of damage next turn. You're doing the double attack, so I'm, like, tempted to go after you, but I think just killing something is going to be good. Wait, am I dead? 16 plus 11 is 27 plus 7 is 34. I'm not dead. But I do need to kill you next turn. Okay. My brother in Christ, where are you? I could overclock. I could overclock and pray. I think I have to hologram right now and overclock and pray. I don't think there's a way out of this other than that. Okay, this is damage. I could weaken you. This kills. Feral, true, feral. What a tragic way to draw all for one with only 4 in your draw pile. Okay, boost away my goat. FTL plays itself. This is why I need FTL upgraded. That kills. You're coming back. That's okay. That's not okay. Repeat, it is not okay. Beam cell strike kills. I gotta say, there's some really sad things to experience in Slay Spire. I think Slay Spire is a skill game for a majority of it, but sometimes, you're just playing on a slime. Oh baby! Oh my God, slime me! I think it's still doomed. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not, baby. No, it's not. You're both buffing. I kill you next turn. Hold! Hold, defect! Hold! Brother. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? Wait, what killed me? Wait, why was I dead? Because of the burn? Wait, was it because of the burn? Did I just not do the burn math? Wait, I'm an idiot. What did I not see there? It's so doable. Wait, was it literally the burn? I just didn't calculate that I had a burn in my hand? My HP went to 0. That is true. I'm trying to figure out why. because I thought I had 11 health. I thought I blocked for 10 or 11, and I thought they were doing 7 damage and 11 damage. Was it burn and burn? Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that was definitely. I'm gonna run one more on that. There were 10 cards to draw that potentially got me out of that situation, and I drew none of them. So, like, skill game, but also a little bit of that fucking sucks. Just run Frost Orbs and win most of the time. Is it just me, or do Frost Orbs feel like substantially worse? It's Slay Spire, we just run it back. True, we were actually never mad about a loss because it means we get to play the game again. Like, losing in Slay the Spire might be one of the best things because it's still there for you. Am I greedy enough to do triple elite Act 1? Y'all a fan of the Gauntlet? See, this is the great thing about Slay the Spire. You look at a path that has 4 elites and you say, I can do that. And if you don't do it, you just run it back. Just run it back. Pulled it up. You had 11 HP, 11 block, 2 burns. Damage was 11 from the mobs. Okay, so it was perfect. Brutal. Simply get Sword and Stone. True. Temporary focus cards. Yeah, the temporary focus is fun to play around. Sword and Stone on the last run would have been insane. Give me a hotfix. Sword and Stone is good, like, if you're building strength. Right? Like, it gives you, after 5 elites, you get permanent 3 strength. Like, really good on the silent if you're going shivs, good on the defect if you're doing the build I was doing and you have something like Gunk Up. Now there's an idea here of strike, pray that zap hits this guy. And I'm about to take on 4 elites, so I think I have to go with the odds. Let's go. Let's go, man. Easy game. See, Slay the Spire, skill game. If I'm not proving it, I don't know what I'm doing here. Except for that last run. That last run was botched. Plus 3 permanent strength is a powerful effect. Feels not worth. I mean, if you're going to do 5 elites, anyways, right? If you're doing 5 elites, then you're getting the 3 permanent strength. And, like, certain things are just better in this game because of what this game allows, right? Like, if you get a card like Gunk Up that deals 5 damage 3 times, and then you have permanent strength, and now it's 8 damage 5 times, but then you get replay on the card. Now that 8 damage is technically like 6 strength, right? A10, yeah, A10 is essentially the A20. The A10, Act 1, though, I do think is tougher. There's a lot of multi-strike cards. Yeah, a lot of characters have multi-strikes, too. An early Storm? Do you ever take Storm before you have any other powers? Probably not. Probably just take a boot sequence. Like this fight, I think this fight is overtuned. Like 85 HP to get through, a dude that boosts every single turn, a dude that frails you, and potentially these guys hit you for like a combo of 18 or 19 damage. Then this guy vulnerables you. Like, this fight is kind of cheeks. And I think you kill the sapling first, because if you spend a lot of time killing this guy's just so strong. I'm not on solo A9 yet, like I'm in co-op. You're on A9 in co-op? That's crazy. You got a squad. Like, look at this, man. 25 damage. Hypothetical 25 damage. Okay, do we Gamba on the lightning hitting this guy? I don't think you can do that. The one hologram monster that instantly resummons this hologram, dude. Buddy, can you not hit me for 18 damage while I'm frail? Please? Please? I have 4 elites on my path, dude. Can we not fuck with me like that? Get bodied. I don't know if loop is even that good anymore. Because it's looping, for the most part, 3 damage. Because you don't get focus at the start of your turn, right? Like, this is gain 2 focus this turn. Loop won't benefit from that. You need defrag when defrag was nerfed and pushed to higher rarity. Like, you're normally having the least amount of focus loop proc at the start of a turn. I don't think I had that realization until right now, that I think loop is kind of ass. I think you only take it after you've found a bunch of defrags. Give me a darkness. Okay, also be prepared for the next Slay the Spire run, because I'm running it back when I inevitably die to this guy or the elites that come right after him. Keep the boot sequence. Give me lightning dual cast. Alright, we're restarting this one quicker than I thought. I probably should have popped that prior, but it is what it is. Play a darkness to trigger that darkness. Play zap. We're out of here. I think you could take a go for the eyes in this. I think it's still fine. Y'all ready for the next run? Oh my god. It's alive? We're still in it? Get ready for this 54 damage dual cast. Fairy in a bottle, never mind, we're actually in this. We've always been in this. Fairy in a bottle, greet a smith. Trigger all passive abilities of Dark Orbs twice. Give me Birdonis. Fuck. Wait, did it do it when you Did it... It triggers it when you play it. Am I correct, or is that... Did I miss that? Because doesn't this start out at 6? Wait, Darkness is a great card. What the hell? Go for the eyes, get bodied. I die exactly. So I should have hit him with a strike. If you die exactly, you hit him with a strike. Honestly, kill the guy without using the darkness, please. Wait. I did, but not the turn that I wanted exactly. Dual cast, go crazy. Huge. Just trying to hold on to that, but I should have held it. Or should have used it earlier. Okay. This is fine. We kind of knew that that was happening based off the route that I chose no matter what, but the game taunted me with a 4 elite route. Okay. Let's run a real defect run. Real defect run real quick. Okay. Give me scissors always. I'll take scissors every single time. I prefer the one that actually makes me take damage, but removes 2. Okay. This is an actual real route. That's a lot of campfires before. There's a shop or this. This way's greedy, this way's not. I don't really like shop floor 2. Does anyone want to convince me on why shop floor 2 is good? Like another remove, potentially a card that's costing you 99 or less? But why else? Why else? Because you have an elite and you want to buy a potion? Okay, I hear you. Miniature tent. Dude, miniature tent in co-op is insane. With a gold start. Yeah, true, with the gold start. With a gold start. I cut a strike. Give me back on my beam cell shit. Okay, but other than taking gold, is it ever good? Dude, I had a miniature tent run, and I got miniature tent right after it. The first elite I fought, I got a shovel, and I'm like, this is goated. But then I was playing with straight arrow, and I had a run with straight arrow where I had miniature tent, and just mending every single time, and healing every time is insane. Fighting a giant waterfall, okay. Ooh. What does a guy do in a scenario like this? I think you don't stun the dude. I think you take the 4 damage and you hit this guy and not let this guy obliterate you next turn. Especially while you don't have an orb. I think it's the right call. Take a shop floor 2 if I had a gold start, personally, if I was basically forced. Now, the only area where I actually might is if I was playing on the silent, and I'm like, I want to cut another strike right away. Because I tend to want to do that all the time on the silent. Cooking, digging, resting, smithing, and lifting with tent. Is there anything else you can do with tent? Because there's... Oh, wait, there is the cook. Is there any... Oh, cloning? You could clone? You could hatch an egg? Early turbo and regret it later? Do I use this pot right now? I don't think this... Just don't give me a potion this combat. I'll use this next combat. Dude, the first time I saw cloning, my options in the boss fight before of cards were something that was important for my build and adrenaline on the silent. I was playing with straight arrow, and then I saw this. I was like, dude, what is clone? And he goes, oh, you just get to duplicate your card. And every time you do it, it does it exponentially. I'm like, I just passed up on an adrenaline. I could have had infinite draw, infinite energy. So this is kind of a similar situation where you don't want to kill this guy this turn. So that the... Oh, I am killing him. Never mind. Because you don't want the fat guy to get away. The fat guy's getting away. He's getting away no matter what. You can have it, buddy. You earned it, buddy. I'm out of here. I said don't give me a potion this turn because combat wasn't going to go that long. I could probably delay this combat. Clone adrenaline with corrosive wave? That's insane. Buddy, you're not supposed to do more damage to me than the regen? You're kind of defeating the purpose of the regen? Why am I regenning health if you're just taking more health? Let me gunk up. Oh, this motherfucker. Dude, the clam pearl, that's what I'm calling it. The clam, you know, it looks like a clam pearl from Pokemon that has plating on it. That has like 12 plating or something. In co-op, that thing having 40 plating is insane. Yeah, this dude in co-op is also insane because he gets 3 strength anytime he hits an unblocked attacker, and in co-op he has the potential to hit like 4 people that didn't fully block and just goes insane. Dude, some of these Doc early fights are literally just raid bosses. Get me out of the docks, man. Get me out of the docks. Get me out of the docks. Subroutine. How many powers would I be playing? I'd be playing Feral. I'd be playing maybe the one that lets you draw 1 more card. Echo Form. I think I can't take this that early, though. I could probably take a Sweeping Beam. There's those elites that you probably want a Sweeping Beam for, so... Sadly, we're in this kind of scenario as well. Thank God I took a Sweeping Beam. Now, if I could draw a strike, sure. Now, if I could draw... Okay. Is what it is. Probably dual cast first. You probably always dual cast first. I like killing this guy first because he scales, but you could also kill this guy because he will scale quickly. I can't play dual cast now because I should have played it first, but I was also trying to draw into Feral with my claw in my hand. So I do kind of back myself with that play. Oh, and the lightning hits the guy without the shield! Goated lightning orb. I might be punished for my actions. This elite is pretty bad in co-op. With Doom, it's not so bad, but it is pretty bad. How about you don't? Probably put up a zap. Oh, what the fuck? He plays Feral and then he doesn't play his beam cell twice. He's an idiot. Okay. That actually punishes me so hard here. Holy. What's 5 plus just enough to not kill you? Okay. What's up, Marvelous Victor? 60 slippery on Vantham in co-op? That is insane. 12, 20. Okay, make that decision really easy. Wow, the guy I like to kill first is getting killed last. It's his life. Tragic. Lock in, dual cast, lock in. Meal ticket? No shop. Do you ever get a meal ticket, no shop? How's the new Slay Spire? It is amazing. It is amazing. Very, very fun game. You gotta kill this guy first. And you gotta probably save that for next turn when they deal more damage. Sweeping beam turbo? Gunk up. Sad. Sad. Gotta take your kill. You probably play the turbo there no matter what, but it's okay. Rocket Punch? Rocket Punch is really cool with a turbo and a gunk up. I like Fight Through, but give me a Rocket Punch. Give me a rest, unfortunately, but give me a shop here and make me regret the rest. This should count as a shop. This card gains Retain. I guess that wouldn't be bad on Rocket Punch. And it wouldn't be bad on Turbo either. Dude, Feral Rocket Punch goes crazy. Give me Rocket Punch with Retain. I probably want to play Rocket Punch every time, though, even if it doesn't need to be retained. But playing it for 0 cost with Feral is too crazy. Give me a Turbo as well. And just trust. Just trust. Look at my combo. Turbo, Rocket Punch. Hello, end of the run. Fairy in a bottle. Hello, beginning of the run. All right, we're so back. We're so back. I need a decent block card. Give me a leap. Give me a crotch shot. The enchanting mechanic is really fun on this game. Okay, fairy in a bottle. We go greed and we go bulk up. And we lose to this boss. You have no multi-attack moves though. And you'd have the luckiest draw of all time at the end of this. I need to live this hit. Alright, let's play some co-op. You guys ready to play some co-op? I've been looking for some co-op. Alright, man. Get me out of the docks. Get me out of the docks. Apparently, I just can't play this game on stream. I've recorded 2 Slay the Spire videos. Phenomenal. Phenomenal runs. Stream? Ass. Utter ass. What do I gotta do to do this? Hey, cheap viewers on Stream Boo? I haven't done this before. How do you delete a message on Twitch? How do you delete a message on Twitch? How do I delete someone's message on Twitch? Block. Get blocked. Blocked. It didn't delete their message. It didn't delete their message. Wait. Ban. Banned. Let's go. He found it. He found it. Do I like need your guys' Steam to do this? Do you have to be friends with people? I haven't looked at custom yet. Hmm. Oh, you gotta be friends on Steam? Am I about to friend a whole bunch of people on Steam? Goji. I guess we're running back. No, I don't want to click random because I don't want to be Regent. Let me put a bag on this so the AC isn't as loud. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've ever clicked small capsule. I'm gonna click small capsule. Strike dummy. Oh. What cards does the defect have that say strike that aren't strikes? Waterfall Giant? You want to go round 2, buddy? You want to go round 2? Look at this. Elite Shop Campfire. Elite Campfire? This sounds like Elden Ring right now. Is this not Limgrave? Dude, I swear, every game after Elden Ring came out, every open world game said, we're gonna make our music Limgrave. Slay the Spire 3 open world. Nicely done. I love Regent A10. You just can't drop that nuke to me. I've played one Regent game. I played 3 Regent games. I lost my first 2 Regent runs. I'm frail. And then I beat my 3rd one, and after playing the Regent, I went, that's the character that I'll get to A10 last. I played the Silent, and I went, that's my baby. I played the Necrobinder, I went, this is cool. I played the Regent, I went, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ooh, starting without a damage card, kind of rough. For real though, Regent is pain as a Regent enjoyer. So, Straight Arrow is a Regent enjoyer, and Straight Arrow plays this card that does like 7 damage 7 times, and to all enemies, and he like plays it on replay, and then we get the thing where it's like the last card you played at the end of the last turn will play again. So he plays it as his last card, it plays twice, then the next turn it plays twice automatically for free at the start, and our co-op games are just me watching him play a card. It's fun though, I guess. I guess I have a good time with the dude. Only 10 Ascensions? Yes, there's only 10 Ascensions. So you go more elites, you start off by taking damage and you heal less. You earn less money, you have less potion slots, the Ascender's Bane. Gloom is definitely something. Scarcity is like less upgraded cards, then tougher enemies, deadlier enemies, and then double boss. Biggest struggle right now is Necrobinder. Really, I love the Necrobinder because I feel like I could just take everything. Like I see something that says souls, I'm like, this is going to be really, really good. I see something that doesn't, or that says like adds ethereal, like that stuff. Really, really good. Yeah, Slay Spire 1 is great. How do you guys feel about glass? I don't really know if I like glass. Progression probably feels better. Yeah, and if you have more characters in the game, I kind of get the idea of not going full Ascension 20. Like 5 characters, Ascension 20. There's a lot of Ascensions. Hit this guy. Nice. Bro, get me out of the docks though, please. Claw me. I'm gonna make this 0 cost. Yeah, dude, this guy in co-op is insane. This says 40. It goes down to 39. Now, to be fair, if you have Jake on your team and Jake is just playing, you know, 30 cards a turn, then you're kind of like, this guy's no big deal. But you don't have a Jake on your team, then you're kind of hurting. I'd love to not take 10 damage. Maybe I should have potioned for 10 damage. Potion for 10 damage is probably worth it. Give me a bulk up, dude. Now this is a choice, isn't it? I could have a strike hitting for 12. It could just hit bulk up. Or it could hit 2 defense and make me sad. Wait a minute though. I have strike dummy. Like, I don't want to keep my strikes just because I have strike dummy, but early on it's better. Oh, momentum strike. Never mind, get rid of a strike. Momentum strike is insane. Momentum strike. Enchant? Wait. I'm gonna save scum this if this. I just want to see. I'm save scumming. Sorry. It was literally just testing. That was literally just testing. I wanted to see if momentum strike counted as a strike, because it counts for the purposes of this, but it doesn't count for the purposes of this. That was just for science. We're healing 24 HP. To be fair, I have strike dummy. That's an 18 damage strike. Like, maybe I keep 1 strike. Alright, it's better to heal though. It's better to heal because I gotta do this. It's a 16 damage strike. Give me a bulk up. It's a 16 damage strike now as well. The defect strike build. Something no one has ever done. 60 hours is pretty decent for completing a game or a roguelike. Dude, that's my one fear. Curious, you guys playing Crimson Desert? My one fear about Crimson Desert is, oh my god, I might be playing this game for 200 hours, bro. Planning on playing Crimson Desert? It's kind of one of those games of like, how could you not? But it's also one of those games of like, I'm not playing anything else but Crimson Desert for the next, like, 4 months. I've played Dead Cells. I'd say I'm a Dead Cells enjoyer. I didn't play a whole lot of Dead Cells. I probably played like 25, 30 hours of Dead Cells. Potion Belt. Rocket Punch. I have a boost away, but I can definitely see myself taking more things that synergize with Rocket Punch. And honestly, give me Rocket Punch Plus. I can be convinced to take a turbo. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. I could also take an Uproar. Uproar plays twice, and I have strength, and it could just play like Rocket Punch. Let me cut some strikes, man. I guess I don't know if I'm a Dead Cells enjoyer, if I'm only at like 30 hours of Dead Cells. Give me another potion as well. Might as well spend the money. I've enjoyed Dead Cells and Curse of the Dead Gods. I would say so. And then it retains? That was the last run. Never mind. Never mind. I'm still in the past. I'm living in the past, man. Hey, buddy. Uproar, you're not supposed to draw when I have nothing in my my pile there. I think I could bulk up Momentum Strike, Ball Lightning. Do you stagger? Who likes doing math anyways? You don't. I could have Swift Potioned. Jacer, I do that. I actually do that quite a bit in Chapter 1. If I run it back, I'm like, okay, I just draw this card and I'm good. And I'm like, excuse me, where's the card? Where's the card? Hear me out. I pull back Turbo and I strike for 12-12. That does nothing close. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do I just take a boost away and try to live a little bit longer? What is 20 damage? Reported a bug thinking a relic didn't work as a previous relic. That's brutal. Boost away, 0 cost Rocket Punch, draw me a Claw, hit an Uproar, play a Ball Lightning, hit him with a Strike. That might be the most damage you've ever seen in a turn. Dude, I love Figbird. I love failing with a deck and going back and building the exact same deck. Being like, surely this time. Surely this time. Okay. Fortifier? If I can hold on to this until the very end of the run, Fortifier solves a lot of issues. I would love to upgrade a hologram. But let's actually try to make it to the next act. Let's make it to the next act. Okay, you're in for a world of hurt. Claw, Momentum Strike, Uproar, Rocket Punch. You don't play Turbo. You bulk up into a charged battery, or better yet, a hologram into a boost away. And you take 1 damage. Pitiful. Potentially Swift Potion here because I really want to do damage quickly. Nice. Momentum Strike. You take 1 damage. It's a goated turn. It's a goated turn. What could this play? Just a strike. So unfortunately it's not that impressive. So you turbo and then rocket punch. Don't play the uproar. You still play the uproar, but you're just real sad about the incoming damage. Do you fortify now? Do you fortify right now? I think you fortify her. Channel Lightning for the dual cast. Thank God. That's a scary turn to beat the boss on. So I think I delay it. This is not a good draw to beat the boss. So I think I take the 3 damage. I have this turn. And then ideally don't get popped. You hit him with a claw because you can, and you hit him with that because you can. And you live on 4. Okay, flat cannon. When you have a boost away, when you have a turbo, just allows you to take anything that says status and not have the same thing with the centipedes happen to you. So you take the flat cannon. And it also lets you shit on the B guy and feel really happy about it. Now, do I want to do double elite to try to get the B guy? I got pale. Let's go that. B guy as defect when you're going like an attack build feels really scary, but then you get flat cannon and you're like, let me hit you more. Can I just hit you even more? I really want a beam cell though. I don't have a beam cell. This guy, one of my least favorite. Not gonna wait. Okay, if you guys haven't picked this, if you haven't picked Pale's Legion, this shit is insane. This shit is insane. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. But the turn you play the block counts as a turn. So it's not like you play it, then next turn, then next turn. It's you play it, 1 turn you don't have it, next turn you do have it. This shit's crazy. See, Jacer, I'm not as goated as you. You say eye and flesh. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know what's in front of me, but I know that... Oh, eye is the one that exhausts your hand, right? Moo! What's up, Moo? Flesh? Is flesh the one that gives you energy after, like, your 3rd turn? Maybe I am goated. I don't know. Maybe I am. I think Pale's Horn could be pretty good. Eyes fun on the clad. That is true. That is true. Give me the Legion, though. The other thing that's great about Legion, if you guys have never taken Legion, is... Look at this. Yo, look at my guy, look at my guy, look at my guy. But, even better. So now my charge battery does 14. Look at him. That shit's awesome, man. It's awesome. This motherfucker took my rocket punch. Bad time to draw a flat cannon. Bad time to not have a gunk up either. Or an all for one. Uproar goes kind of crazy though. Wait, boost away, turbo, hologram, flat cannon? Is he cooking? Those don't count as hits to his butterfly? Okay. You just give me an uproar. Another bulk up. Another bulk up is just another bulk up. I don't have any gunk up, but I would love a gunk up. I'd love a gunk up with vigor as well. Buddy, you're supposed to be at the end of my deck? Can I afford this? I can. I forgot I had Mercury Hourglass. I played that so well. I shouldn't have told you guys I forgot about it because it just looked good. Another turbo's a little dangerous. I honestly don't want to take too many of these. I could take a charge battery, but I don't want to take too many more things that aren't core elements to the build. Claw. Good hologram claw. Oh, but hologram procs my dude. Yeah, maybe you don't hologram because of that. You probably don't hologram because of that. God, I hate this guy so much. Okay. Handling. Have I ever played Black Myth Wukong? You know what's crazy? I'm actually playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm playing it for the second time right now. I just beat the prison area, one of probably like the most annoying areas, but it turns out I actually love that area. I think that area is great. It's like very annoying, but it's a weird thing because it's like bad game design to me, but it's also really good game design. Well, now I'm sad that I didn't just use this potion and kill him, because I should have used this potion prior and killed him. Popped both of these. Yeah, because I have a few fights before an elite. I should have popped this right away on the turn, because I kind of need to pop it now. Goated orb. Wait, did I not need to pop it? I could have clawed. Evoked the orb. How much health did he have? I don't think I needed to pop it. I'm playing from a fresh file. Gunk up, finally. I don't tend to play new game pluses on a lot of games. Kind of sad to see your bulk up and gunk up in the same turn when you're about to take 23 damage. Really, really hurts the soul. I had one orb slot. Yeah, I didn't realize I had one orb slot from the 2 bulk ups in that last fight. It would have killed him. I'm actually being for real. I don't kill this guy right now. Pull back bulk up. I play my bulk up. Uproar, you're not supposed to do this, man. You're not supposed to be drawn last. You're actually a really good card if you're drawn not last. 8 damage twice. Plus 16. That's enough. That's enough. Moo, I get that. I think in co-op as well, Necrobinder is so good. Having Doom in co-op feels really, really nice. Jacer, this the guy you're talking about? This is the guy that hurt you? Flat Cannon, you're also not supposed to be drawn first. You like this guy. Hmm. Dragon Fruit does seem kind of insane right away. I think I've learned this. I was incorrect. I was going to say, I think I've learned that Rocket Punch stays 0 if you hologram it. Rocket Punch came back to call me a liar right away. $37 damage. I'm in shambles. Beetlejuice? Huge Beetlejuice. Smokestack? Give me Smokestack. I'll take Smokestack. Give me the worm guy now. I took Smokestack. Give me the worm guy. Worm me up. Beam Cell having 2 turns of vulnerable is really nice. Having a hologram not go away is nice. I think I'm gonna go Beam Cell. Hello. It's nice to finally make acquaintance with you. Can I just smack you? Can I smack you, smack you, smack you, smack you? Can I shield still, but can I smack you? If I drew flat cannon there, I would have cried. I would have cried. I actually would have cried. Do I want to Beetlejuice him and not take damage here? Do I want to take Beetlejuice and not decide to take damage? Well, to be fair, they're in my draw pile. So this could still suck, but... if I Beetlejuice... I should Beetlejuice. Don't take damage to this guy. To this dweeb. It's great for bosses, but... embarrassing. Bulk up. Does that count as when you hit him as well? Okay, flat cannon, I'm being so for real. You need to be drawn next turn. Flat cannon, don't do this to me. Not when I've been taunting him. Actually, flex on him by pulling the uproar and playing flat cannon from the uproar. Yes! Yes! Get fucked! Oh my god. Oh, it's so happy. I hope you all are happy about that. I hope you all are happy. I hope that made everyone happy. That felt good. That felt really good. Okay, I can take the blood vial. Thank you for the blood vial. Of the things that are here, I actually don't mind this. How many zero cost cards do I have? I don't have a lot for scrape, do I? And I don't even have feral yet. Yeah, it's probably not the move. But I could pick up this sparkling rogue. Deal 6 damage, choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. That also seems incredible. And it's a strike. I have strike dummy. No. Shop's kind of meh. Give me the lipstick. Is this greedy? I think go this way in case I don't want to take the elite on. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Do I kill any of the bugs? Probably. Okay, unfortunately I'm not killing the one that's doing 9 damage. To a random enemy. No. Wait. Yeah. Go for it. That's not how I thought it was going to work. I thought they were all going to hit one enemy, but randomly choose one enemy. The music is swelling right now. Chill, dude. It's just a couple of cockroaches. Do I want to leap? No, I have the charged batteries. I want the one that turns your statuses into fuel. They say when it's going to go into full release. Probably going to be a long time. Probably going to be a long time. Okay. It's not a bad first turn. Because we could bulk up. And we have beam cell. To a turbo into a rocket punch. Get good block. Let's play the hologram. I'm tempted to play a no, flat cannon's right here. Wait, but I could play turbo into flat cannon. I should probably keep flat cannon around. But I could go into turbo, play turbo again, then play flat cannon and another block. I honestly think early on, just go for that. Expect 1 to 2 years of polishing? Yeah. Yeah, they take their time with it. Okay, Uproar could play a slew of things. I kill you. I kind of need to kill you. I have 19 block here. Yeah, unfortunately I need to play this. I wish it was just like a regular strike, so I could play bulk up. Okay, I'm not weak this turn. I can't kill you, but I could kill 37. I can kill you. But you weaken me and I full block you. So I should kill you. Full block you. Not get weakened. Dual cast, you need to lock in. Okay. Dual cast locked in. Huge. Redemption. Focus potion. Does not matter. Ripple Basin probably doesn't ever matter. Skip. I'm missing a couple of core components. Like, I'm missing a Feral. I'm missing a Overdrive. I'm missing Feral and Overdrive. What's up, Genius Trash? I would love to smokestack. Can I afford to smokestack? I have the turbo. It's 21 damage plus 6. Huge turn 1. Rocket Punch? Nice. Another hologram is always worth it when you have a bunch of zero cost things. Now, do I heal here or do I smith? Do I heal or smith? To heal or to smith? I think Flat cannon's a pretty good upgrade. Interesting graphics. First time I'm seeing this. Oh, you haven't seen... Have you seen Slay the Spire 1? The game is great. I love this game. I love this game. I'm above 50%. What could go wrong? It's also this bitch, which, like... It's kind of a bitch. Like, a flat cannon can go insane. Let me greed. Let me greed. If the run's over, then the run's just back. Like, after us? Oh. 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 Not the hand you want to see when you have things like bulk up, when you have things like claw and beam. Okay. Now remember, this is a skill game. Tim, you see what I'm dealing with? They're calling it the worst first hand. I take 6 damage per turn, buddy, or a calcum. They're calling it almost the worst second hand. Maybe I should have played boost away for flat cannon. But I don't think I'm there yet. You guys ever see the hologram into the hologram cycle? It's one of my favorite plays in Slay the Spire. You hologram into the hologram. Into your fucking ripple basin. Yes. The one-hit flat cannon. The rarest of all flat cannons. Okay. Hey, guys. Lock in. Bulk up. Hit him with the claw. Hit him with the gunk. Hit him with the dual cast. And tank the 13 damage. Or calcum, my goat. Okay, you're making a big mistake this turn? Yeah, because I'm about to set up on you. Now, I hate to use a boost away on a turn where my little dude's not blocking anything. But it has payoff. Early. You're early. You're early. And I haven't upgraded either of my holograms. No, both my holograms were unupgraded. I was like, but don't worry, I have a hologram. No, bro. Do I have to play the first one before I play the second? No, you don't need to play the first one. There's no lore really in the first one. This one has some lore. The first one also has a bunch of cards that are also in this one, but they're like reworked and stuff. Buddy, you're early. You're so early. Now this is getting a little dicey because I played my dude and I could draw a void and a slime. Surely I don't though. Okay, I'm making you better. Like, you're going to kill next time you show up, but it's kind of a question of how. This allows me to play dual cast, which is also 16 damage, so I think I just play that. Am I playing more than 3 cards in a turn? 100% I am. Now, do you add another turbo into your deck for the flat cannon? It gets a little spooky here. I did not know you had an attack like that. No, 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 no. We tank these. Flat cannon, my goat. Flat cannon, my goat. Okay, flat cannon, if you show up, you realize you actually didn't do anything. You didn't even show up. I'm just doing Act 1 run on the silent. I've seen a single card that says block on it. I tend to see that as a silent. Hyper Beam, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy for AoE. I have Smokestack for AoE, but Hyper Beam kind of crazy. Adaptive Strike also kind of cool. Add a 0 copy of this card into your discard. And if I start getting more draw, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Especially if I pull an all for one late game. Give me the Adaptive Strike. I should have taken the Hyper Beam for the night bosses. Remove 2 card, Bing Bong, Philosopher's Stone. Do we hit the fucking gong? Do I hit the gong? Last game I played this format, turn-based PvE, was Myth War back in like 2000s. Buddy, I was born in 1998. That's crazy. Never played any Pokemon? I mean, I guess this is like nothing like Pokemon, but... What's one more curse? What's one more curse? What's one more curse? I mean, empty cage is just an empty cage. And it kind of lets me get rid of... Honestly, keep the strike, get rid of these two. Don't call me buddy. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your pal, guy. Yeah. Yeah. Into the test subject, really. The test subject. At first I was like, damn, I hurt Victor's feelings. And then I was like, wait a minute. I know this one. I know this one. Give me a smokestack. Let me smokestack this guy. I almost clicked end turn. This guy. Oh, that's pretty good. What is it? Rocket Punch! Let's keep it going. High key, one of the easiest fights in the game, I think. I'm not supposed to take damage when I call it one of the easiest fights in the game. I don't think these are it, man. I can take another beam cell. Might be a little too much beam cell. I need a feral. I need feral as well. Where's my feral? Don't claw me yet. Let me rocket punch. Beam cell, claw, momentum. I should have played the other one. Why did I not play the other one? Oh my god, I really wish I played the other one. Why did I not play the other one? Well, I take damage because I didn't play the other one. Oh my god. Ripple Basin, you're my goat. You protected me from shame. Yes, it says co-op. You can play with friends, and it is so fun. That's quite a bit of damage, guy. I'm totally playing this. If you have friends that have played this game, that know just like a little bit about it, you're gonna have a phenomenal time. Even if you have friends that don't know anything about it, you're gonna have a phenomenal time. There we go. Shipping a bottle. First time you draw a status card, draw 2 cards. Give me a feral. Feral me, feral me. This is insane when you get it early. It's not for me right now. The only thing I wish about co-op is that the damage wasn't always shared. It gets the ability for a tank build or something to help the team unless you happen to get a special team card. You mean that like everyone wasn't always hit? There's that one card on the Ironclad that like makes you take 50% more damage and all your allies take like 50% less damage. I think I take compact in case I like play flat cannon and the fight's going on a little bit longer. This guy also adds wounds to your deck. Really cool card. Transform all your status cards into fuel. I also don't need the focus potions at all. Yeah, I'm not buying anything else. There's not another shop. Let me get rid of a focus potion and just get a skill potion. And let's cut a defend or a strike. I probably need to take another defend at some point. Actually, I just picked up a compact. Let me get rid of a defend. For the 1.0 release when they change focus. You know, it makes me real sad when I see a Rocket Punch and no status card. It makes me real tempted to play an Uproar and Gamba on the Gunk Up. But there's the real possibility that it plays Flat Cannon 0 times. There's a real possibility of that. I think I potion here. Okay, double energy or boost away? Boost away lets me play Rocket Punch and get more draw. Double energy doesn't let me do that, and it just lets me play everything here, which is still kind of okay. I think boost away me and smokestack me and beam cell him, boost away, rocket punch him. Am I really shipping a bottling this turn? What sucks is I'm going to be drawing a lot of powers potentially in these following turns. So I should save this ship in a bottle. And as much as I want to just... Well, to be fair, if I whabam him right here, I do put a 0 cost copy of this in my discard pile that I could then pull with one of my holograms. I need to really level up a hologram as well. Like 31 damage, hologram it. Let me do this route. That's not killing. It is killing with the fire pot. Orb, do you want to lock in, buddy? You see the guy with 3 health? Do you want to maybe lock in? Do I risk 12 health and click end turn? Or do I fire potion this guy? And lose both my charge batteries in the meantime. What do I have next? I have 2 heals and then 2 elites. Jacer, I don't think I can do it. I think I have to be a coward. And unfortunately, we'll never know. I have a feeling it would have hit him. Crazy turn for a flat cannon. Because you boost away. You hologram. 48 damage. 60 damage. Okay. So you pull a gunk up. No. You don't even hit that guy. Because 60 damage. Wait. No, 4. I was doing the math as if I had already played gunk up. Yes, I do need to hit this guy. Turbo me. Oh, it's random. Flat cannon, lock in, buddy. Lock in. This guy. I'm not taking damage. It's okay. Bowler hat. Oh my god. What a great freaking relic to get when you have no more shops. You know what's crazy? Bowler hat, amethyst, ambergine. Yeah, Slay the Spire. See, this is one of my things that I was saying for Baba Yaga that I think would be cool is if there was an alternative Baba Yaga fight that you could do by triggering something in each act, and that came from me playing Slay the Spire. In Slay the Spire 1, there's like keys, and you can get the keys, and you have to get 3 of them by doing certain things, and then you trigger a 4th and final fight. I think that'd be so cool in Ravenswatch to like have something that you could do specifically in each chapter that triggers a different variation of Baba Yaga. Okay, on a real note, one of these holograms needs to exist permanently, because hologram pulling back things like turbo, allowing me to keep going, pulling things like gunk up and stuff back, you gotta just exist. It's big. Do I heal before going into 2 elites? Because I'm tempted to upgrade the other hologram. Let me just heal. I'm getting a call from Tim.
Here I am.
Shh, Tim. You screamed at that. Tim.
Hey, bud.
What? Okay, I'm turning Tim down. Don't wait. No, Tim, you're actually. Wait, can you guys hear Tim?
No, I was just saying hi.
Tim, are you on stream? Do you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Tim, speak again.
Tim.
Okay, you guys are hearing Tim.
Hello. What are you doing? What are you playing?
Brother, you were watching my stream. What? I saw you in the chat.
Yeah, bro. It looks like you have a good run here.
I think I got a good run here. I'm close to the end, and it's Ascension 9, so I'm stoked about this.
Yeah, dude, it'd just be real shame to perish here, huh?
Unlikely. What hologram?
Dude, I got my Jacer in the chat. You know what I mean?
I think I boost away again. I think I boost away IRL. Okay, what do I do? Do I ship in a bottle? No. I tank it. Tim hype? Guys, how long has it been since Tim? You ever feel like the world was going bleak, but then Tim?
Many moons. I'm still pretty much just Tim, just a common man, though.
You're an uncommon now. You've actually upgraded to an uncommon. These guys are really scary. I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit now that I have a Tim. Months, probably. See, I get a Tim actually pretty often, but you guys don't get a Tim.
Popping the Marvelous Victor Tim cherry?
First time for you hearing Tim. If you go way back on the channel, you occasionally get to hear a Tim.
Chimney.
A chimney.
You get to hear a chimney. Hard at work in the mid-winter evenings.
Unfortunately, you pop a ship in a bottle not on an elite fight, and
I kind of like popping bottles on ships.
it's about boss down to 40 HP. That's close. Are you going to co-op with Tim? I might co-op with Tim, but I don't know what Tim is right now.
I have to go somewhere in an hour, so probably not.
So probably not. What's my what's in here? A beam cell or a rocket punch? Okay, wait. I can hologram a turbo. I can't. Rocket punch huge. Beam cell. Turbo? Hologram? Adaptive Strike? I pulled a 1 card that I didn't have energy for. Whatever. It's fine. He's dead. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Other compact? I don't think so. Okay, we're getting the elites. We're getting the elites. This guy does big damage quickly. Beam cell me, claw me. That's a lot of damage, man. Weak potion the lad. I want to get the iteration up. But I kind of need the 8 block. Let's pull the beam cell, keep him weaker for longer. Or vulnerable for longer. Yeah, it's a crazy turn, man. Oh, what a round for compact. It doesn't work on Ascender's Bane. Game Y. Do I have Resin Basin? I didn't play an attack. Get bodied? Rocket Punch, no cards to proc it, unfortunate. Do I just play a natural Rocket Punch though into a turbo? Or do I get Momentum Strike down to 0? Or Uproar? No, Uproar could play Flat Cannon, so I can't do that. Give me Rocket Punch. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad.
Went bye-bye, didn't he?
No. Um... 10 block is 10 block. You don't play the turbo. You need me to Venmo you back?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a hype train going for you here.
Doesn't Venmo take a cut? Not on $5.
So Venmo's the only one getting paid here.
Tim handing out money to Venmo. I can't play iteration, but I think I play boost away to make my flat cannon go insane. And honestly, draw flat cannon this turn. Like, it would actually be a good flat cannon. Okay. Thank you, Tim. I can Venmo you back. 10 damage. Lost my win streak on that cursed run. That's brutal. Do you play the bulk up prior to the compact, or do you pray that the compact draws you into something that gets you out of this scenario? Because I would have no energy. I'd have 1 energy, and if it draws me the flat cannon, then it doesn't get me out of the scenario. Rocket Punch could also get me out of this scenario, but it's really dicey. If it draws me the gunk up, we gamba.
You're not in trouble here.
I'm actually not, because it drew me something great at 0 cost. And now we have the craziest flat. Oh, flat cannon was only 2.
I'm in trouble though. I gotta go flee the state. Good luck on your games, Jared. Bye, chat.
Goodbye, Tim. Yeah, Jason, that is true. The dude's gimmick is like, I'm gonna fucking smack you. You're like, bro, chill. Chill. Alright, you guys got a momentary Tim. How was that? How was that? Rank the Tim out of 10. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but you sure got this. This guy actually trolls himself. This guy's gonna put 10 status cards into my deck. I have a card that hits him 11 damage per status card, so buddy, do your worst. Oh wait, this is when you create a status card. Okay. Do I draw the charge battery? Or do I draw the gunk up, which lets me play rocket punch? No, because I could potentially draw into flat cannon and then I'd feel awful. Give me hologram beam cell so that flat cannon has vulnerable, and honestly, just play flat cannon. That's also fine. Marvelous Victor, when you said preparing for laughter, I was hoping that you were meaning you were preparing for the laughter of when I play flat cannon and we watch this guy get obliterated, but it seems... seems... Brother, I have an elite to fight after this. I was prepared for you, man. Thank you, Orichalcum. Wow, cool. Wow. Nice. All those slimes. Cool. Cool. I could take another hologram. Because it's going to exhaust itself. And it's a good card. So, funny story about this elite is he adds status cards to your deck. If it is the elite, if it is the robot guy, he adds status cards to your deck, right? And it would be crazy to repeat history. It would be crazy to not draw a flat cannon when you need it, right? So I don't know how Slay the Spire works. I don't know if I went to the other room, if flat cannon would have been in my first hand or not. But I'm glad I'm here. So I need to pull back a really good defend. Or kill this guy and have not that good of a defend. How much health does this guy have? 27? I have 7 strength, but I'm weakened. You could just pull a boost away back, right? Okay. Another claw. I don't have feral. I never found feral, so I don't know if I take the other claw. Like, honestly, the claw in my deck is pretty bad. But with another claw, it's pretty good. I don't have enough draw. Literally, my only draw is... Rocket Punch? Holy sh... Oh, Rocket Punch and Iteration. I can take another Iteration. Another Iteration is actually really good draw. Okay, let's get to Ascension 10, baby. I'm on Ascension 9. I'm on a tough difficulty. I do think I'm playing pretty well. Oh, you're a dick. I forgot you're a dick. You don't want to play strikes on this guy, or skills. You're actually just terrifying right now? The focus build's insane. You're doing 30 damage. You're doing basically 60 damage. I do need to play another skill, probably with a pot. I need to get you low right now. Yeah, it's a really bad hit to take. I think I kill based off vibes. I might not, but I think based off vibes, I think I kill. Holy shit. Holy. Do I kill with the beam cell? I kill with the momentum strike. I played this. This card costs 0, right? I'm throwing? Wait, what? Did I not play momentum strike? Did I really not play momentum strike? No, I played the gunk up. Oh my god, I played the gunk up. It wasn't lying to me. I thought it was lying to me about its 1 cost. No. Wait, no. I thought it was saying it because like the card is a 1 cost card, and I thought that it was just... I don't think I... No, I don't think I played it. I played this card instead of it on my first turn. I saw 2 people say valid reset, so we're doing it. Okay, let's not make the mistake again. Wow, okay, what does this guy do? First time fighting him, what does he do? Every time you play a skill, gains 3 strength. Okay, huge. Let's play our potions first, because that would make sense. I do not consider that a valid restart, neither do I. Neither do I. Okay, but we know if we do play pretty much the same things, we get out of it. I know I'm building his strength. I'm trying to keep it as similar as possible. Would it be better to see if you're dead and just try, or it needs to be perfect in order to survive the next map? So this is the last map for this. I also don't like doing that at all. Like what I did here, I don't like doing it. I only do it if I'm ever, like for the most part when I'm playing by myself, I only do it to test things. Like, wait, how does this interaction work? And I'll do it. Like how I picked the one thing that says like gives replay to a strike, and I wanted to see if momentum strike could get replay, I'll do it on things like that. But I have recorded a couple of Slay the Spire 2 videos, and because I was playing on Ascension 10, I said I'm going to give myself 1 mulligan per recording, just because recordings could just end so easily in Chapter 1, that I'm like, I'm going to give myself 1 mulligan per recording. So what did I do here? Played this, I played this, and I played this, but I played Gunk Up. Okay. I still might lose it. If I lose it here, I lose it. Okay, then what did I play here? I said, on vibes, I think I kill this guy by doing this, this, this. Why is it just killing him? Wait, why is it just killing him? Why am I killing him now? Why did I not kill him? I did the exact same thing, except I played Momentum Strike and not Gunk Up. Why didn't I kill him last turn? I gotta go back and watch my own VOD. Why did it not kill him last time? Like, I feel like I did the exact same thing, but he's dead. This turn. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what I did differently. Focus potion? Oh, it could have been the focus potion, actually. 7 damage. 7 damage. Because I did it 1 turn before. My guy's already up. Give me next turn. Okay. Holy shit. I think I actually popped speed potion here. I'm okay taking 1 wound. That's just flat cannon value. Okay, this is where you really gotta think about what you do, because ideally you save flat cannon for his final phase. So could hologram and boost away should be enough block. I could play smokestack. Defect attack build is tough. It is, but it's also really fun. Do I want to play the boost? No, because I'm about to start a draw, so I don't actually want to pull this. To be fair, I'm playing an iteration. I'm playing iteration, so I will just draw more, and it boosts flat cannon's damage. So give me that. Play this because I'm scared. That sucks. I think I kind of need to kill. Yeah, I do. Okay. I keep this slimed in here. I don't play Uproar because it might play Flat Cannon. I have to play Uproar. That's fine. And I think I boost away again. Beam Cell flat. Oh, don't Flat Cannon me this turn. Actually goated. I don't want to play Rocket Punch this turn because I draw Flat Cannon next turn. So I want to Beam Cell, you're vulnerable. I want to Momentum Strike because I can. I want to Gunk Up, and I want to Turbo. I don't know if Flat Cannon even kills him next turn. I have charged batteries though, and I have Compact. I think I Hologram, Boost Away. Is Hologram my best block? They're all the same. Hologram, Boost Away to make another thing for Flat Cannon. I'm now blocking enough. Gunk Up. Turbo to create another one. And then don't play this because he's intangible. That's 189 damage. Plus another 27. If I want it. I kind of need to compact here, I think. Which is unfortunate. I'm going to nerf flat cannon, but I think I need to live. Pulling Rocket Punch is great. We get to boost away, huge. You're dead. You're not dead. But you're very close to being dead. I need to be able to live next turn. I'll be able to live next turn. And then I draw a gunk up and I win. Or anything there and I win. Okay. Clean win. It was on a reset. It was on a reset. It's crazy to me though. It's crazy to me though that if I just played the focus potions turn 1 and not turn 2, then I wouldn't have had to reset. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Imagine if I had 3 focus potions. 21 damage, 3 turns. Okay. Always drink your potions, everyone. You got to. Okay, do I run the defect Ascension 10? Or should I play another character? I don't want to play this guy. I'm not in the mood for this. I do like when you hover over these, it does show you things. That is cool. I like it. Or the differences? Very different play styles of what they do. So like the defect, multiple things. You watched me play like a status build where I added statuses to my deck and then did damage based off my statuses and draw. The defect also has the orbs, which I completely ignored, where there's like, you could cycle the electric orbs and frost orbs, dark orbs, glass orbs, and just do damage with orbs and not direct damage. Skull Lady. Here, we'll go Necrobinder. So you'll get to see very, very different playstyle. So Necrobinder, at the start of your turn, summon 1. Summon Osti with 1 HP if already summoned. Raise max HP for the rest of the combat. I like this quite a bit. So this character has a little hand that fights with them. It's probably best to get into a combat to explain this. Could end with 2 elites. Get some upgrades. No, go that way. What is this? No, we'll go this way. So you have a little hand. Whenever an enemy does damage, they do damage to the hand first and then damage to you. She has Unleash. Osti deals damage. Osti is this thing. Deals additional damage to Osti's current HP. You also have cards like Summon. Summon 5 HP on Osti, so you get to just add to the health. And then I pulled this card from the transformation. Enemy loses 3 HP, add a soul to your draw pile. Soul is 2 draw. Yeah, I think souls are really, really strong. Could play this to get it out of my deck. We'll just do this. Also, I am playing on Ascension 10, so things are just a lot tougher in general. So this thing's HP will go up 1 every turn because of this. If it dies, it gets resummoned. But like here, this is going to do 12 damage. I could play summon, so this is 7 health, and then play defend for 5 block. It'll block 5, and then this will take 7 damage, and this will die, and I won't. And yeah, just every combat. So you don't keep their buffs through combats. That's a lot. Why are you drawing a ethereal card? Get 1 draw. Go Grave Warden. Add more souls. Hopefully we get a soul payoff. There's like 2 soul payoff cards for investing in souls. I'll take the 1 damage. And like, what I like about the summon is on a turn, say I only had defense, it's a bad turn because I can't do anything with it. But here I can summon and it's like HP that stays to the next turn. So, like, that's really, really nice to have. And the bigger you make the hand, the more damage Unleash will do. Osti deals 12 damage, his card costs 0 if Osti has attacked this turn. That's pretty good. Because I have so much draw that I can most likely draw Unleash and Flatten with each other. Don't want to take damage. Oh, could have just killed with that. So right here, this enemy puts thorns on themselves. If I do attack with a strike, because I'm attacking and not Osti, it will damage me. But if I do the Unleash attack, or Osti deals 12 damage, I'm pretty sure it damages Osti, not... Yeah, not you. So you have to pay attention, like, is it an Osti damage card, or is it a you damage card? Go Reeve. I think get this thing out of my deck. I probably have enough draw to play around it. Yeah, there's a lot of depth to the game and all the playstyles. And so like, here's the thing: I'm weakened, so my strikes are doing less because I'm attacking. But Osti deals 12 damage. Osti isn't weakened, so Osti will deal full damage. So you can kind of like nerf yourself. Yeah, playing these like before you get your souls. Yeah, that's true. This is the build, like when I was playing with Tim and Jake, I had a build like this where I was using Capture Spirit, Grave Warden, and stuff like this. And the one where you deal damage per soul and then you deal damage per how many cards you drew. But they both just played like 50 cards on turn 1 that I didn't get to set up my turns. And I'm like, guys, I will never, ever, ever die, but you're going to kill everything before I even do damage. Yeah, Genius Trash. Enemies attack for the most part in like the same pattern over and over and over. So once you learn that, you know how to play around them a lot more. Right hand. Is this good? Like, whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this from your discard pile. But like flatten, you want to play flatten and reduce it already? Like, I don't know when you would play right hand. I know you could get a bunch of energy on the Necrobinder, but I just like don't know when this comes into play. Because I've seen people put this card in like S tier on Twitter tier lists, which to be fair, the game's been out for like a couple of weeks. Like none of these tier lists are really that valuable, but kind of ass. I think it would be kind of ass, wouldn't it? Because the Necrobinder also has the card that's like, you can make a card ethereal, and then the next ethereal card you play is free, so you could play something like Berry really easily. But then it's playing for free, it's not playing for energy. I think I'd probably just take the file, because I don't have damage. It's a card that and it's ethereal, so like, late game, when I don't want to play it, I can just have it get rid. Can just exhaust itself, but I kind of just need some other thing doing damage. I think Unleash is probably not worth it. Capture Spirit's pretty good, but I think currently I need damage. Flatten will probably stay in the deck, so I'll take Flatten. Yeah, tier lists are not really the approach to Slay the Spire. And if anything, like, a tier list would only be valuable much later. Well, I just done my 1 daily run of Mugenics. I haven't played Mugenics in quite a while. I haven't beat it yet, but I played just a lot of it when it came out. But I still gotta beat Mugenics. Hey, see you later, Genius Trash. That game takes ages. It does. And sometimes a single run just goes for a long time. At least 1 hour runs. Yeah, sometimes longer as well if your cats are like slow builds. Holy, 21 damage. I've just done 2 quest items, hard mode into Throbbing King. It's risky. That's risky, man. Yeah, same. Having like some of the events where it's like your main cat that you were using to kill all the enemies now has like Blood Frenzy on and just goes and kills your cats at the start. It's pretty miserable. Actually using both potions against the haunted ship, kind of embarrassing. But this dude's kind of hench. It's only a 4 damage strike. I guess just full block. Keep some HP on Asti. Unleash, please. Unleash. Well, game, you've done something to me here that is tough. Also, like some of the mugenic starts where it's like an enemy has 2 turns before you're a cat and they just walk over to your cat, kill your cat before you did anything. I'm like, it would be nice if they were a little bit further back. Dirge and Defy are both pretty broken. They are, but I need like a payoff card, right? I need like a card that's going to help me kill Lagavulin. And I can play Capture Spirit, Grave Warden, and Reeve against Lagavulin, and then have a turn where I like hit a crazy Death March. One for leg sweep. Yeah, Defy is great. I normally do take Defy when I see it, but also like prior to doing these elites, I need a way to kill them. That is true. I never really feel that way with Slay the Spire. There's some times where I'm like, because I was playing Slay the Spire 1 on my phone and I had a defect run. None of my card choices were anything offensive. It was all like Frost Orbs or energy or blocks, and it was every single card reward. Dirge could be another route. Dirge Unleash. Yeah. Lagavulin Matriarch, and I think the Elden Ring Deer boss is pretty easy. I hate seeing the fish unless I have exhaust. The fish sucks, man. I hate the fish. I could go Dirge. I can go Dirge because Dirge also helps Unleash. Get some max HP. Okay. That's macabre. You actually have a purpose now. Huge. You actually have a purpose. Wait, I guess Dirge. Does Dirge count with this? If I play this with 2? Do I get the 3 block? Because that's not bad. Yeah, Vantham. I would say Vantham I think is one of the coolest bosses though. Vantham, I think like how that boss works in the rotation is one of the coolest bosses. But what's the other one? There's Lagavulin Matriarch, there's the fish, oh, and then the waterfall. Waterfall can be terrifying. You do. Bro, this card seems ass. Is this, am I wrong? Is this ass? This seems ass. Pretty bad. Grave Warden. I still need damage. Honestly, I could go Bodyguard and just have Unleash do big damage. Let's go Bodyguard. I don't think any of my upgrades are super important there. Triggers on each replay for expensive cards. I guess that's pretty good. kind of want to keep the Defile. The fact that this doesn't kill really sucks. That's actually a pretty good turn. Holy shit, it's not a good turn. I think it's over? Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I don't know, I think I should have skipped the dirge here, and I think I should have gone with Death March. Because I just like... Especially, well, that fight was also kind of unlucky. I think other fights I would have been more okay with, but I think the Death March would have helped me kill one of those, because it would have done like 25 damage or something. Let's run it back. The power that deals so... Yeah, if I got that power, it would be insane. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we'll go Lost Coffer. Flex Potion. I love this card. This is a really interesting way to play the game. I don't think it's nearly as strong as playing Doom or Souls, but I really like this card. That's really greedy. That's really, really early elite. I'm fighting Phantom. I'm fighting Phantom. Black Skull, I would like to. What are good expensive ethereal cards? There's not, but there's the one card that lets you... Well, there's like two, I think. There's the one power that's like a 3-cost card that gives you extra energy and draw. But there's like Berry, which is a 4-cost 52 damage card, and then there's the one card that lets you add ethereal to cards. Yeah, lets you play Defy. Drain Power, that's kind of interesting to me. I think Grave Blast, put a hand from your card, from your discard pile back into your hand, is really cool if you have multiple ethereal cards with Veil Piercer. Black Soul, I was saying I want to, but currently the only way to do it... Oh, so you can die. That's fine. Is having people be in your friends list. And it's not that I don't want to be friends with all you guys, but it's also like, I don't know if I want to be like having to... Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to like be adding a bunch of people every time I do Slay the Spire streams. I don't know if there's a... Like, I don't know if there's a bad reason to add a bunch of people to your friends list on Steam or not, but like if they add a way where it's a code, then 100%. So hear me out. Lethality. Copy paste the URL from the join button on your Steam profile. Okay, I'll do that after this run. See if that works. Honestly, Toric Toughness isn't terrible. No, to be fair, it wasn't terrible because I was playing on the silent and I had the card that you can play this card and make another card sly, and then I would discard it, and I had the thing that doubles your block, so it was 10 block this turn, 10 block the next 2 turns. I don't think this is that good. Have I played around with Transfigure? No, you'll have to tell me what Transfigure is. Bro, if I had Defy, I would 100% take Slither. That would be insane. Or not Defy, Berry. Because it's probably easiest to program. Yeah, we could try the other way after this. Okay, give me some ethereal cards though. I'm set up for it, man. Oh, the one that adds replay? Yes. Yes, I have played with that. That is a very fun card. It's a very, very fun card. Especially with this, make the next ethereal card you have free. Yes. Be on the lookout for that. Discard, 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 discard. You play co-op. You play co-op when you're playing with the silent. You play... I gotta point at the camera when I point, my bad. I'm pointing over here. Like you guys don't even see. Discard. When you play co-op with the silent and the ironclad, and you take this card, you win every fight on turn 2. You get the thing, you have Bag of Marbles, and you get the thing where, Bag of Marbles, and you get, I don't know what it's called, but the thing that stamps a card and makes it innate, and has retain. This card's insane, dude. It's insane. 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. I could probably make this work. On X cost cards, it doesn't increase. I hate taking this without a single ethereal card. I hate that. 2 times 4 damage. It's weaker than upgrading a strike. This makes it so it doesn't exhaust anymore. Dude, I don't have a good card to upgrade right now. Maybe Bodyguard? Like, this is the best card to upgrade if I had an ethereal card. If I had one. Pray to make it out of this fight, dude. I mean, Peck, honestly, Peck on Bantam was a play. I didn't even remember that. What the fuck is bookmark? Dude! Oh my god. I think I skip. But I'm going to an elite, man. Ethereal, where are you? I got baited. I took this card and I was like, surely before an elite I'll see an ethereal card. And then it wasn't the case. No escape into abandon your run. Peck is never going to be 4 damage 3 times. No, I agree with him. I saw this card. I saw, what the fuck was it? The one that lets ethereal cards play for free. And I was like, if I just get an ethereal card, like, I kind of got a thing going here. But no, the expensive ethereal cards, like this one. But then just adding ethereal 2 cards, right? There's Banshee's Cry. Each ethereal card you play this combat lowers. I could have seen a lethality early. The big payoff, Parse is even really nice. But the goal is getting Barry, Veil Piercer, and then this card. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. Yeah, true. Just adding ethereal on your strikes. I mean, Jason, to be honest, I don't know if I had anything to do actually in that run. I think in that run I needed to not go down the path I went. I think going down the double elite path, thinking this ethereal card is going to draw another, like I'm going to find an ethereal card. Like I think it was the path that had doomed me. Because like the other cards I saw, there wasn't really anything that made a lot of sense. Does anyone know how to so what do I do? I go to my Steam and if anyone knows how to do this. To play multiplayer. Copy and paste the URL from the join button into your Steam profile. Swap to PC real quick. Gotcha. Let me ask Gemini real quick. How do I play Slay the Spire 2 with friends? Or with viewers? Look it up as well and just see. Coordinate sessions there, though you may need to add players on Steam or use a join code if a public lobby system is eventually implemented. It works a single time. I'll probably do it in one run. Gotta eat some food.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Hello everyone, today I'll show you how to first hit job, it's hit effect Steam, and that.
Damn, this guy's video was
Your
talking about this subject. It was literally his suggestion on this was click multiplayer, go click join. He's like, I mean, I guess some people need the video for that. My bad for clicking on that video. I thought it was going to be the thing that explained what I was looking for. Message is not showing up. Vinny, are you in the Discord? Gotcha. I think it should be in the description of this. Hopefully future me or past me has helped future me. If I have, shout out to me. Let's go. If I haven't, get on top of it. You're slacking. Oh, do you want to? We could just hop in if you want to explain it. Or if you want to type it. Let's see, because I am down if there is a way to do this. This is a fun game on co-op. Okay, I see it. Once you're there, click on your Steam profile. You have a join button that is green. Copy link address. Okay, guys, I'm about to post this in the other games section. Does that work? Oh, pause, paste that URL onto a web browser. Wait. Wait, not in the Discord. Oh, did that work? Wait, were you guys able to... You were just able to do that from the Discord? That's easy, man. That's easy. Seems to work. Wow. Okay, you just copy it from Discord. Alright, if anyone wants to... I got that one guy. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. I got that one guy in stream because that one guy is like a thing. It's a thing. People say you get that one guy. Hey, Vinny, thank you. I appreciate that. Big ups to Vinny. What you going, Moo? Oh, ho, ho. I could go swarming elites. We have Ascension 1 unlocked. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me just move my camera real quick. Do I want to go Ironclad so we get vulnerable? You guys are playing characters that might be doing Doom and shit. Let me go Silent. This is my favorite character. Yo. Let's go. Slay the Spire co-op. I've only done co-op with up to 3 people, so I'm excited to see how much freaking health these guys have. Okay, if you put a slur on the map, you're banned. Okay? If you put a slur on the map, you're banned. Guys, we go aggressive. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. I think we're gonna freaking stomp this. How about that? You guys like this? Does green path look good? It gives us 3 elites. It gives us 3 campfires and a shop. This is what? That's a campfire, elite, elite. Alright, which one you guys... They're like kind of the same. They're kind of the same. This one just has a shop. Okay, we're voting that way? Okay, okay. Neos Fury, a random relic, or... Honestly, when you're playing the Silent, I just got a card that is 0 energy, give another player 3 energy. Oh, fuck. We might need to be talking to each other. When you're playing the Silent, you really don't want these. Did you guys all get kicked? No shot, you guys got kicked. Flechettes and stat shadow step. Holy. Vinny, you're gonna have to have elite ball knowledge. My internet could potentially struggle with streaming on Twitch, with streaming on YouTube, and with playing a co-op game. It might. It might struggle. Oh my god, I got extra energy. I have nothing to do with it, but we'll take it. They multiply their health by 4. Gotcha. We're going insane right now. Now, I love playing discard decks, but I also have a Flechettes with Acrobatics. It's kind of easy for me. Kind of an easy choice for me. Now, I'm a fan of normally attacking the dude that isn't buffing in this. Yeah. Looks like you guys are too. Look at the blade. Oh, you guys might start hearing my stomach rumble in this one. Oh, the extra energy, huge. I can now weaken that guy for you guys. It is sad, no Ironclad. It is a little bit sad. Because not a lot of vulnerable. To be fair, Necrobinder does have access to vulnerable. I think the dude in the chair also has vulnerable, but like 1 vulnerable. Oh, 60. 60 damage. I don't think I take another Flechettes. I don't know what I take here. Give me a Sucker Punch. We're playing co-op. It's probably pretty good. The Silent also has that one card that's like, do double damage to enemies that are weak. Got a Flatten. Oh. Heal 10 HP. I'm tempted to just give this guy all my money, but we got a shop coming up. Straight arrow, by the way, if you are in chat, or if you're in the stream, this is my last run. I gotta eat food. I gotta eat food. He's weak. Hey, thank you for the energy. Block for 28. Is that give another player energy? Is that a 0 cost card? The worst Flechettes they've ever seen. Honestly, Shadow Step me. It is 0 cost. Okay. I will try to get an infinite deck as the Silent then, so I can cycle through that and actually use that energy. Give me this for now, but I need more attacks. True, we do have a V. We got a junction there, depending on what we're doing, but we're probably doing really well. Probably doing really well. Now, no one really needs the mend, which is great to see. Gotta upgrade flechettes. I got a lot of curses. Oh, corrosive wave could have been insane. All players gain 12 block. Guys, I'm sorry, I don't have the money for it, but that's kind of sick. Let me a flick flack. Let me cut a strike still. I got other players that are doing my offense for me right now. I can play the silent and have a bunch of defense right now. It'll pay off eventually. It'll pay off eventually. Yeah, we're definitely taking that elite on. Okay, what do you stagger at? 308. Oh, double damage flechettes. And I have strength. I got big damage. Dude, if some of the Necrobinders, if you guys get the co-op card that's like puts 3 souls into your teammate's hand, that shit would go crazy. I can make him weak. We're staggering. Give me a shadow step. I wish, and I hope they do this in Slay the Spire, and I feel like they definitely can. I hope they give us a similar thing to Ravenswatch, like a stat breakdown of who did what damage and stuff. Hey, you guys mind if I take a hunt and then we coordinate every single fight for me to take a hunt? I'm kidding, I'm not going to take hunt. I honestly don't think I could take a blade dance. Cool. Cool. 2 strikes. Yeah, my buddy was like, "Feed, dude, this card sounds great," and I'm like, "We could." Bellows kind of makes sense for me. I'm the silent. I understand someone's going to have to take Festival Popper, and that's unfortunate. I am the silent, so I do draw 7 cards. So I'm kind of like, I mean, you guys can also rock, paper, scissors as well. You can do what you want, right? Wow, look at that. Now, I know someone's pissed about having party poppers. When I played with Tim and Jake, they got all the goated shit. I was the guy that held the party poppers. I was the guy that held the Juzu bracelet, right? I was the guy. Honestly, I don't need the health. Let me have this strike. Play with replay. I have a double damage. That's a 18 damage. That's a 36 damage strike. If I play it with Shadow Step. A 36 damage strike, man. Look at Jake. That's my goat. 26 shield? Oh my god. Here, I can do damage on the guy in the back. I'll weaken this guy. That's my strike with replay. Untouchable. It doesn't even do damage. Give me Shadow Step. Yeah, big weaken right there. Okay, I am double damage, so if I have a draw... I don't have a draw. I don't have a good draw. I love how we're all kind of waiting. Like, does anyone have vulnerable? Is anyone doing vulnerable? Jake, I'm so excited to play Slay the Spire 2 with you again. I have 21 damage flechettes. What do we kill? Do we kill the back guy? We can kill the back one? Okay, we can kill back one. Cool. I got him. There might have been a way to preserve damage there, but... Jake, I like how you're still in chat. I got a blade dance. I can be annoying. I'm gonna let you guys do damage here. I got a weird turn. I'm just gonna weaken. Once I see you guys are done with your turns. You're back? Oh. Okay, I'll weaken that guy, and then I will tickle. I was gone for hours. I got a strike with replay right here. I got 18 damage on a strike. I can weaken the front guy too. Are we killing this front guy though? We might just be killing this front guy. Nice. So I could weaken this other guy. What am I drawing? Acrobatics? I might have the turn of the century. I have... Wait, I thought I had double damage this turn. Whatever. I do have double damage this turn. 27 damage strike on replay. Got it, boys. Anchor me. Ooh, got white star. Wait, let me look at your guys' shit. Wow. Moo got white star. I think double damage on pinpoint could be insane, but give me more acrobatics. I'm getting a bunch of energy every turn. Like, I'm playing a game that you can't play solo right now. I'm playing a game because we're in co-op. And I'm getting extra energy that I'm just upgrading acrobatics first. For my double damage turn with flechettes. This guy does not care about my double damage turn. Your deck kind of poo. My deck kind of bad if I'm like trying to play it for real. Like if I was playing solo, my deck's real bad. I think I'm just blocking this. Blade Dance isn't really doing anything. Let me see what they got. Muha's Kusarigama. Party Popper. That one guy has Mummified Hand. And Sturdy Clamp? Holy. Oh, we've already done Max? Wow. Pen Nib? Bro, I'm taking Expose. Enemy that has 90 artifact in like Act 3? No longer. No longer the case. Huge. I was like, hug? Hug what? Hug what? How do I draw one skill turn 1? Crazy to also have Exposed and not be able to play it. And then get my replay strike. Is what it is, man. He's actually blocking this turn. It's even better. Wait to attack. Wait to attack. Wait to attack. There you go. Can I really take another Flechettes? I kind of have to for damage, but like I don't like my deck, man. I don't like my deck. Who has Hang? Three vulnerable, not worth it. My deck is honestly just playing Flechettes right now. I'm gonna strike with replay. Soon it will be somewhat infinite. 84 plating. I'm going to keep this because we've done a lot of damage this turn. I'm gonna use Expose next turn, or like next time it shows up. I don't think it removes the plating. Honestly, get Blade Dance out of my hand too. I didn't draw it. That's my strike with replay? Okay. Okay, wait to attack next turn because I might have Expose. Okay, I have Expose. Wait. You can go in. The Hangs that hang too. Huge. It's not a good turn for my Flechettes, man. See if I can get one. 40 damage Flechette. I gotta make this cost nothing. One more turn of vulnerable. 10 doom, huge, 10 doom. Did you just play a 240 damage hang? Holy. Each card drawn this combat. This might be my payoff card. Good stuff, Moo. Good stuff. Happy to have you on the team. You got the souls? Yeah, you got the souls. Oh, you got the souls! And I just got murder! Let's go, man! The souls! When he says the souls, he means the souls! I thought you meant the souls for you! No, the souls for us. Guys, I think we stay aggressive. It might be right side, though. It might be right side. Left side gives us a shop at the end, and I think shop is pretty big. We also have this pipeline. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't realize everyone had to be clicked on this. Transform, neutralize into suppress. I don't think that matters that much. See 15 cards from the Regent. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. Now, I think picking cards from a character that has a whole nother function of managing stars, kind of ass. Kind of ass. Bro, this is kind of terrible for me. I guess I'll just start with... Oh, this could be really good. Good turn one. What'd you guys get? Imbued? Oh my god, you got imbued? On the souls? Moo, you're the goat. Holy shit. We got a glass eye. Glass eye's pretty good. And a bunch of potions. I think left path is tickling my fancy because we get the shop early and I got 350 gold, but then we also get a potential late shop. That one guy got the souls too? Oh my god. We're playing everything. Wait, boys. I have 8 energy. I'll expose him now, but... Murder's already doing 46 damage. Here's the souls. Here's the draw, holy. My goats have set me up. 21 times 5. My goats have set me up to just cakewalk this game right now. Going full support build. Like literally in the makings of that boss and like ending the boss, my build went from like a kind of mediocre build to absolutely goated. Except for this turn when I draw all my defense. You could retrieve the free energy card. Holy shit. I got the little guy. And ironically, these guys' mechanic is really good in multiplayer. We got the Insatiable. We might be killing bosses turn 1 with good draws. Maybe turn 2. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what your character does, Black Skull. I played it once and it was like, that was confusing. But I'm sure you'll bring it together. I could use a dagger throw to play my slide card. Well, no, I just play acrobatics. Give me a pinpoint. Gremlin Horn seems kind of weak in this. Deal 5 damage, deal 5 additional damage each time another player has attacked this turn. Are you guys attacking or are you damaging with like other things? Like, are you guys doing a bunch of attacks a turn, or does this make no sense for me? Because I know, like, you guys might be attacking with non-attacks, like souls and stuff. Prepared's just a card that helps me do things. But Candelabra. Like, Gang Up could go crazy. I just don't know if it's going to go crazy. You're making souls and blocking. Yeah, I think it might not be worth it with what I've seen you guys be doing. Like Shiv build? Crazy. Yeah, because you're all like building up. Like Moo's building up a giant 1 damage attack. I know the Regent builds up like a blade for a big attack. Okay. I'll skip it. I got a White Star. That's huge. So we're going Elite. 100%. That card gets upgraded. Oh my god. Just murder him. Oh, I got 1 energy. I need some block. I need some block. I'm sorry, I got a lot of things to go through. It doesn't matter, I don't have the energy. Oh! Just realized. Sometimes in co-op a guy be hitting for a lot of damage and you don't pay attention because you're just focusing on like, hey, we're doing a bunch of damage. You're like, I do need to block this though. You guys think we kill him this turn? Do we get him down to 123 health or no? Probably not. It's okay. Yeah, you do got the potions, don't you? It's cool that this card gets upgraded every time because of Bellows. Okay, this might be our first challenge. Oh, no acrobatics. No, no best viewers on stream, boo. Ban. Nice. Let's make that guy exposed. Are we killing the dude on the far right? I'll make this guy weak. Play Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet doesn't kill. You know what? I could throw a poison at him. Oh, you got him. Do we have any events? Okay, we do have a couple events. Because if there's like card remove events, those would be huge. My triple damage strike. I'll throw a poison potion at him if we need to. Kunai! Holy! I don't need the footwork now, man. I don't need the footwork. What'd you get? What is this? Oh. Candelabra? Juzu? Team player? I'm eating a lot of damage. I also really like that elite. Grave Blast? What the hell is Grave Blast? Oh. True. Want some hammer time? I don't know your cards. I don't know your cards. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. Should I put Corrupted on my Strike? Honestly, on Flechettes, that could go kind of insane. I don't care here. I don't care. One of you might want Permafrost, but other than this, like, it does not matter to me. Pick what you want. I'll claim it. Whatever. I generally have block for the most part every turn, so I don't really need Orichalcum if one of you needs Orichalcum. I don't think I have a single power. So, alright, do that. Who knows? Maybe I will take Orichalcum. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So Spire 2 has co-op? Yes, it does, and it is great. Ooh, what a freaking pull! Not a curse card, please. Oh my god, what a pull. Holy. After image. Guys, I don't die. Whenever another player attacks an enemy, gain 1 block. Well, to be fair, you guys don't attack enemies that much. The enemy takes double damage from other players this turn? The enemy takes double damage from other players this turn? No, you do have a big red Wi-Fi symbol. This goes... Expertise is like really, really good with my build, but I gotta take flanking. Vinny, you hit the jackpot? Just got a Reaper form. I'll have to remind myself on what Reaper form is. Oh no. The scary thing? 3 energy power. Attacks play that much. Oh. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. When I cover over things, there's clickable things. You guys can rejoin, right? I'm pretty sure you guys rejoin on multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and then we'll... Wait, can I close the game? I don't know if I can close the game. Oh, patience. Goated patience. I don't think... Are you guys hitting him this turn? Because I can do double damage. We all are blinking red. Not this turn. Yeah, I don't get to retain that, unfortunately, but... I'm trying to set up a big murder. Do I want to do this? I lose this. These souls translate to strength for you? What the hell? I don't know if I've seen that card. Souls to strength? Also, the fact I get 2 block whenever you guys play an attack is also kind of insane. I don't need to take a single block card. Flanking? Double damage on him? I don't know if it's going to be played. Oh, scary turn. Wait, we might be killing him. Are we killing him? Are we killing him? We're killing him huge. Okay, guys, I got the hunt. Can we, let me get some card rewards. A rather lengthy username subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, Gamble is kind of crazy. Gamble gets rid of my, like, card that's always in my hand, though, which kind of sucks. Is what it is. Probably gotta make murder cost less. I got 2 arsenals. I gotta read what you're saying. Whenever you play a colorless card. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Moo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When I was playing with Jake and Tim, my build was like, I get a whole bunch of souls. I literally build like 40 souls a turn, and then I had 4 of the powers that were like, you deal damage for every soul you play, and then the one's like, every card you've drawn this turn, you deal an extra 4 damage for it. But they just kill the boss by the time I got that set up. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Flechettes. Why does the cannon cost so much? Probably because it's a good card. Or a good relic. Gain 13 block, retain. Yeah, unlikely, buddy. True. True. My goat. Bro, give us one of those guys in the game. Give us one of those guys. How much health does this guy have? Holy. Uh. Okay, hold on there. Yeah, you can get Ascensions on multiplayer. Oh, murder. Game got me cheering for murder. It's a 150 murder. They're actually blocking for me so I could play it. Wait, have I hit him this turn? Because I could play flechettes, right? If I haven't hit him. Oh my god, I got more energy. Pendulum. Oh my god. Two of us are penduluming? Flanking? Wait, can I play two flankings on an enemy? I was Tony Soprano's robe on YouTube Ravenswatch streams a while ago. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Nice to see you again. Appreciate the Prime on Twitch as well. Do I take another acrobatics? Take another acrobatics. Stacks turns rather than damage. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, the real Questy? This is probably going to be my last run of stream because I do need to eat some food. But wait, don't do damage, don't deal damage. Now deal damage. wait, don't do damage, don't do damage. Now deal damage. I'm sorry, it's my draw, man. It's my draw. Yeah, 500 damage turn one, not bad. With a little bit of doom. I don't even have to look at my block, they just do all the block for me. I just have to not be eaten. Just drawing for murder. Drawing for murder. How good is SES2? I think I have to play it if I pick up a new game. It is... I think it's really good right now. It's in early access still, but I do think it is not an early access feeling game, if you know what I mean. $60 damage? I don't think I have to play a Frantic Escape. There was a flank in there. Wait. Nice. Thank you for the 4 extra energy. There you go, you're doing double damage. Holy shit. 66 damage. Oh, if I had the energy, I could play Murder. Murder would go crazy. Because it's 130 with Vulnerable, right? My hand is all Frantic Escape. Yeah, I think I... just roll it. 136. I'm sorry, Murder. It's not gonna happen. That was definitely a turn for me. That was definitely a turn. Yeah, I think Slay the Spire 2 has been really good right now. There's definitely going to be balancing changes to fix some of the characters and some of the like really OP stuff. But I think it's already like in a pretty good spot where you feel rewarded for discovering those things. Wow, this turn. Yuck. Good stuff. Tracking. Wait, so I can have double damage from this. Vulnerable. Tracking. Give them double damage. Huge. Oh, this is my least favorite dude. I'm in agreement. Something like that looks pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, God, dude, this one sucks. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Add an ethereal copy of the... Honestly, I could take this. I draw extra cards. What's the OP stuff they should fix? I think the Necrobinder has some kind of OP stuff. Am I really getting rid of all my defense? I think the Silent... Honestly, though, after playing like a lot of Ascension 10 Silent, the Silent isn't as broken as I thought the Silent was. You guys deal double damage to that guy? I'm gonna rip the shield off this guy, actually. My God, the thorns, dude. Most of the characters are kind of overtuned. I think in I think in Ascensions that aren't 10, characters feel a little overtuned. I am curious though once I get to Ascension 10 with all characters to feel like if that's still the truth. Hmm. You got music box with hang? Okay. You're obliterating? Bro, what? How many... How many calculated gambles am I going to see? I don't think I can take another one. I want to take another one because I have murder. I got murder. And I can calculate a gamble into calculated gamble into calculated gamble. Give me another calculated gamble. I have my play. I need tactician. I need tactician, man. You guys think we could do it? I think we could do it. I believe in us. If I set up, you just gotta wait for me to set up double damage. I thought my game crashed. Okay. You gotta wait for me because I drew 3 calculated gambles. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. It's I found it. I found it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I found it. I found it. Double damage. Wait, I can find vulnerable. I can find vulnerable. It's right here. It's right here. Okay. Now we go in. Now. You're no longer in? Wait, did you guys get kicked? Guys, I can't do 1400 damage. Actually. Can I... Are you able to rejoin with the code or no? It should be okay to save and requit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit. Okay, and then I go into this, I click this, I'm gonna paste it in the same exact spot right under the other one. Okay, see if this works. I do have to say, co-op does take a bit more time in Slay Spire, but I mean that makes sense. It's co-op. You got 4 people making a turn. Please be joinable, please, 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 please. Oh, someone also said I might need to... Wait. Someone said I need to reset my game. They said it works one time per game it sets, I think. We'll test this. Yeah, maybe go ahead and restart your game as well real quick. I will get a code here. Who's in? That one guy? Dude, I wish I could show you my cat. He's laying on a chair with like up to his chest and both of his arms are just straight out. Okay, unfortunately I was going to post the 5 negative modifier tier list. I still might if I have the time, but probably not getting that up. I tried after a reset and it's still not working for you. You reset your game too? Damn. Wait, you're in. You're in, right? Huge. Okay. What we know for a fact is that I get both vulnerable and the thing that lets you guys do double damage turn 1. So hold. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Flanking. Hold. Hold. There it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I don't do anything this turn. I think I do weak enemies take double damage and do double damage next turn. And I think that's going to be my turn. But I should have some nasty damage next turn. That's not nasty. It's a 200 damage murder. I need a much better draw than that, which I should have. I don't need energy this turn, by the way. But if next turn you do get the give a person more energy, it would go crazy on me. I appreciate it. You're good. You're good. I'll have flanking next turn as well. I'll let you guys deal double damage next turn. Fully killed, doom triggers after. Yeah. I think there's a chance, but wait for flanking next turn, Because it should be able to happen. It should be able to happen. I think I calculated gamble. No, this. Okay, I don't have any energy. So if you do find that, that would be awesome. Huge. Big. What we get? We got a bag of marbles. We got a pair. We got that, and I got, okay. It was kind of inconsequential. Every time you play attacker skill, it upgrades for the remainder of combat. It's kind of crazy. I did not find Tactician, which does suck. That actually didn't matter for me. It's just funny. I didn't know what happened there. Make a power, make a skill. Gain 3 energy. Holy shit. If I could draw this over and over and over and over. Oh, that is interesting. I was like, damn, I've lost a lot of health. I haven't. You just have more max HP. I'm probably a nunchaku type of guy. That kind of goes anyway. What would really matter here? Tracking. Does this go 3 energy? Goes innate. No, you're actually fine. I was really happy with that card. Okay, we kill the middle guy. The middle guy. The middle guy needs to die. Acro. Already played most of our stuff. Okay, I'm gonna murder that guy. Let me silent real quick. I'm silenting. I apologize. Let me just play this silent real quick for a little bit. One sec, my turn's almost over. The turn's almost over. Weak first, pinpoint. Okay. I don't think I could take another acrobatics, man. I don't think I could take another acrobatics. I think I have enough draw between all the souls and stuff. Dude, it wasn't even a double damage turn, I don't think. It was just the double damage from weak. If I get the turn where it's a double damage, I'm so happy we have the doorman because I could play cards forever. Making this innate is actually pretty good. Do you guys want shop or elite? Don't you, two of you have like white flower? Wait. I got this guy. He's naked. He's naked and he's taking double damage. Give me 1 second. Oh, I put the card looked too similar to acrobatics, man. I thought I was playing an acrobatics. It looked too similar. Oh, strangle. A strangle. I would have never even thought about a strangle. A strangle, man. A strangle. If you want shop, you could cook shop and it'll do the 50-50. It's up to you. Alright. Oh my god, a strangle here? Okay, weekend double damage. I did the same thing where I thought I was playing in acrobatics, but I did not. $18 damage 5 times? Unfortunate, did not find the energy card. Could find it. Whenever you draw a card during a turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's a little ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. The guy that just draws cards the entire time. Third hang and third glimpse. Holy. Unfortunately, it's the doorman, so the hang is not as effective. That is crazy. Let me upgrade the strangle. Play 3 damage with speedster and with the strangle every time I play or draw a card. Moo, are you in here or did you get kicked? Because Moo, I could reset it. I could reset it. Here, guys. Let's just try to I'm gonna do the same thing. It's the final fight. I'm gonna quit game and just restart real quick. Like this is the last run. We're gonna do this together. You're gonna play your hang 3s all in one turn and do a bajillion damage. Let's hope it works though. Okay, friends. No, not friends. Profile. Copy. Okay. Hopefully that works. We got Boo in here. We got Black Skull in here. I believe we will get Vinny in here as well. We got Vinny in here. All right. Oh my god, do I not have... Holy... Come on, acrobatics. Come on, acrobatics. Come on, acrobatics. What? It's brutal, man. So many acrobatics. I have 4 of them. I have 3 calculated gambles. I have 5 other souls, and I didn't get the draw. That's crazy. Is what it is. Dude. What the hell, man? GG's, yeah, holy. Well, we made it, okay. I could see the builds still. These cards mean nothing to me right now. These cards, oh my god, that's a thick deck. Believe in you. Holy. So you're just like yanking cards back and forth. And you had a lot of energy. Only got my star consumption at the very end. Yeah, if I were to go through this, I I don't really know what it means too much. I haven't really given this guy the time yet. Void Form though, this card is insane. Yeah, this, but it plays at the start of combat is crazy. Like all debuffs to another enemy. This is a really cool card if you're doing a Doom build against the Queen, because you apply Doom to the first guy, then, or no, you apply Doom to the Queen, then hit the Queen with it and apply the Doom to the other guy, and then wait for this card to come back around and do it again, and it just kills the Queen. This is a really cool card. You have two of them. Good stuff. And then my shit was just literally like, make them weak, do double damage, play this card, do double damage, have a million skills in your hand for flechettes, and they're just acrobatics over and over and over with a murder payoff. And the flanking and the calculated gambles, the three of them. And then this card's insane. Double damage to enemies that have weak. I had a 35 card deck and half the cards are upgraded. That's insane, man. That's insane. Misery works with Hang. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy. Well, good stuff. Thank you guys for hopping in and staying in this latest Spire stream. I'm enjoying the game. I have a few videos recorded. I did an Ascension 10 silent, and then I did a I think it was when I was at like Ascension 4 defect that I ran. I gotta do a Ascension 10 defect run now. Maybe I'll try to record a Ascension 10 run on the defect. But I appreciate you guys being here. You can stack up Hang. You can spread it. Yeah, that sounds really cool on the Queen. Stack it up on the dude and then just spread it to the Queen and kill her with one Hang card. Yeah, that was really, really fun. That was really, really fun. I'm a big fan of co-op in this game. Hopefully they add like more efficient co-op. Like not being Steam friends and stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I had a good time. I don't know if I'll edit it because I don't know if I can get it done in time, and I think I don't need to edit it all out, but I might just go export the 5 negative modifier character tier list as long as I still agree with my opinions and takes on it after playing it through. But I might try to get that uploaded tonight. Jake, I'll see you later, buddy. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Lobby codes? Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Just having a host and then letting the same thing, like you could just join your friend or type in a lobby code right there. Like that just seems like a really easy thing to implement. Yeah, GG's Moo. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Yeah, definitely going to do this again though. Definitely going to do this again. Alright. Peace out.